Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama obi som
on so honorable akwaba boko there
obi me hu wache
easy
oni na ya metie oni any your authoritative presentations me da sepa me da se mo official pa
afipapa nko be sign ho
official Pama Utitiru and Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Oman Yimu is a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and Brambetina heavy na.
Come on, Kojo Boateng akwaba na prompt saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Na obo ade adarum. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but they are say okay. They me nyade say obi dey me body yam entai yi. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. Iti e da twedi amponwase. Say odi abedu. Na ye che busuafo nyina wo me wa brochira itie wo na busuafo good delawe they love you too much you see
I
think you are doing a great job obi say me pa ebo nyina ne say wo beto aso dia wo ye
amen
na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be me catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle nipa na access na e wo mu ana odi abewo me say obi arrest my case into why are there
chairman akwaba na saying
obi me da se bebre nyame dia chen na me chia obi mu na obi Eastern region for so much help
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know dare to say adwumaden a we and say the Eastern region for tiu no obi nyame Isra Bosu account nti uda na wo bompa ya abre nyina no na ho den chewie pa no wada na sese wa ma onim dia utumi di yes adwuma because Eastern region ya one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo ji utuma obeso cd one ji utuma wo cd nti ye chiao ene na say dem dey kankan na
me that's so no pay me banam nim say uber it is over Matthew programs na na ma me nchen just say obi banam say na dia na pia boba because uber titi ni ma skata dia mo that was force me am to cancel me that's so am kwansa me da Ghana force was
okay
na ucho no ase abrochefo ni tie chen akwa munya survey ni hwade
menim say
you know
who say who say abrochefo ni
say me tell yi my list of 20 people I text me so mutie me papa tie sisi Mr. Nicholas can come Worcester
okay
Massachusetts tie sisi kase what I say ayi ohene babuache otie ayi ohene basiedu otie kwabna from Paul otie bafo Jemfi otie Steve Go can come otie Wizzy otie metima
ni na tie
sisi we cry o mo mutie individually o mo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTube a eye kuakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai
that's a magidin lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba etesen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame dia che
aso ba ha che
so frame ya che also so frame ya che but they be a mejebre eti emreba munko a miti ekosise
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujume dia wodi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say
I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada network sa but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bo nanyu wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi
you know share Ashanti region MPP for elections now here say tough for the chairmanship
no Koka is supposed to win. Koka is the candidate to beat because only want to me akoda.
Yes,
and he is a personality via or you're very calm. Yeah and this in the crown. Could you believe say abromo abamuno metia Christmas be no cheche Christmas vouchers mama me communicators for 3 consecutive years he was doing it. Koka no or chairman MPP for be chebi mama communicators nyina until now you know to me the flowers no near the country or more election no one want to me the men am a bomb pies man win. His greatest attribute is his people skills. He's not too much of a talkative. And I was there Oraku Kukufu, the greatest attribute and the communication skills. But the people believe he's indecisive. Why nipa bako running mate by also pebi. Why will say who pay general secretary? Why will say pay general secretary? Afi you be who say was I'm for say 2 man and ran and I do not cross our sister so copy branch into a moon ye. But baby a more day pa poyando hono. People have written Poyando off. People have written Poyando off, and Poyando truly is an underdog in the elections. But Omo ya DB say far sympathy votes between Jinamwama on to say 14th noa 15th no more to abano. MPP for say 14th or more you won't to me vigil. Adia betami to abano. A campo delegates in Yania on say won't to me so yeah papa so yeah bonnet and the people feel sending no moon or call them maybe a party ain't ama for your sympathy man now quite Ashanti region 30% of the people who are going to vote are new entrants. They have not had a personal relationship with Wontumi to make a determination as to whether he's good or bad. The one say papa you yeah juma MIN channel and they say and omo nipa mi ensanso na eko Dr. Francois ono na ye omo organizer and amwa wuku Michael omo former DC for Atwema Engobiaja South Poyando ko ba bi okusunum ni ade nyina se ne papa obebode oye ya oye ntobo akakrama no no eno to achi akoma kakra but se bibia nsesa I see Francois no Francois is the candidate to beat
but a can cause an abscess. Communication officer baby ba ko emu odne pa no. There is one guy called Dr. Kesken, only a spokesperson to Kokano.
Okay.
And Ishak Chebru be or your penny kakra or your lecturer a year K-Poly or no riding or no Baumia campaign no spokesperson. So he's riding on that Baumia. I thereby conso I Kutia Koka angle and they say or more elections no or ka say on new BH Obiginal film free. And now Dr. Baumian for no so say you are either for us or you are against us. There are no middle grounds. Until no na be ya there Ekutiano nti say no play
more than say
onye support to Baumia. Yes, that is adia ba kwa and no na ma election no cry you yes. And no na ma election no na o ka ho ekra na ye de omo kire say nkofuo bi wo party nem de kodi konkonsa ye de wuntumi aye de aho to omo hwepo up sentiments against you. Baby nso a tough pa no
that's not fair.
Yes, that is exactly omakoye list kra Dr. Baumia list unhu ye Ashanti region omakoye nkofo Dr. Baumia say and very fortunately or unfortunately no empanyimfo bi a omo any a few amanyo sem ni mu a ka wo so omo hunu se panyine kon ho ne ye ho akoma na ade no eseye a wa sabi o be lusu kese no na wo so obo ne ma ho ba na omo na eye you see doctor you are free. His politics in Ashanti region. You see, say, Obi,
Obi, it's not going to be easy. Election, but the point is that that is why I'm saying that this current elections, is about issue based. So we need to play his record. He needs to put his record. He has been in the head of affairs for almost 8 years. Only the Yami and Adam Kakra. So Orban will be the regional secretary.
Yes.
And as a regional secretary for 4 years, you know your data that you confronted with. What did you do? 4 years later, the party still reward you in a national and regional chairman. So tell us our record. It's the record that speaks. Because when you came in, we were hovering around 63 as a secretary who at a year party, and you say most secretaries are the head of the operation.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your record, 63%. And you dropped to 60%. So the party gave you opportunity to think, say, ABR, 60%, we have dropped all the way to 51.5%. This is very dangerous and very risky for the party to say, delegates, give you another opportunity to him and any but let the record speak. Now you're taking the decisive decision. It's not about the emotion, it's not about the personality contest. This is the issue that is confronting us. And how are we going to rescue and how are we going to resolve it? And we'll be making or no, but I'm mentioning it to you that this is what my analysis, my data has been proven for 26 years. Eastern region always declining, and now they own two succession, in the 2 cycles, you were in it. Intermediate. My delegate, so many say
very well.
Me GDA say, baby, it is time for change.
Very well. Chairman, order number 2 on the ballot paper. Inti Memao Simami in 2 minutes. Only delegate retro about in Casa directly, me pacho.
Obi, they make a change of vision for and say, baby, the party is ready for power in the year 2028. They need a new leader, a new mindset. We need a new organization for the region. The Empire Boy say, Obia our region from the chairman of Council of Elders, the national chairman of Council of Elders who is coming from the region, our former president who is coming from the region, all this leadership, they give birth to this current dispensation, a woman from 1992. And never be in Chilimano. Are we going to look at it said here near the Aqua could do here? region I'm asking the delegates of the MPP, say they should try me, and then let's see the results of the year 2028. And I believe, say, me maka say inclusiveness, obiansa umubi from that top all the way to the people that they are going to vote. I do 2028, nobody 18. The party will be attractive in the region to help us to push our numbers from 51%, at least, I promise between 63 to 65% in the year 2028 with the organization that will put it in place in the region. And I believe, sir, that will help our candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, to becoming the president, because these two regions, the Ashanti and Eastern region, form the electoral college in this country for almost 30%. And you can't joke with it, Obi. It is time for the new mindset and the new operations and the new confidence that we are bringing on board in the region from Saturday. And I believe, inshallah, God will help me to succeed.
Chairman Kujo.
Leader, I hear dear, or no, Bema or more constitution, I am 24, no, Noyaquara, not to Mimbra. Change your baby, no, no, via scatter, now, your opposition. I am bringing servant leadership. Leadership, I come from Ghana Obi. In the past, if you study marketing, me marketing in my MBA course. When marketing and selling started, the seller was always right.
Yeah.
You either buy it or go away. But over time, Obi, all marketing is based on the customer. If you're a company and you don't do constant research to find out the customer no shusha, and so company do be good. Obi, but also you are aware.
Yes.
In this our political business, Obi, who is the customer? The customer is the voter. Okobo ebe sure say, meaning constituent executives ebe be customers no mo no meto product no. Na ya tie di omo hwehwe. Na ya tie in that direction, so that Nyamia Dome by December 2028, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Nyamia the president. Bebre, Missy Bebre, everybody omudia campaign say, oh, Okobo idea only Dr. Bawumia found, because Dr. Ayako campaign wa krano, ya wonu wa bat, you are now we did it. Obi, Udo Obia, and now Kasa Ayawuni for over 10 to 12 years, I have been the foremost defender and explainer of Dr. Bawumia's policies and his capacity. My love for him has not changed. I'm going to work to bring the region up, and through that process, Nyami, outside Nibeka say, Inshallah, Nyami Bema Ono, Waye Penny Wagana ha. To me, and Nyamidia, a Juma and a Edia, the day Juma din Obi. Lawyer, Medawasi. Now, me nyamu delegates are more greater crowd, conscious executives. Madam Munasi, Samu Jimmy, come out, time me back the rounds campaign. Na me shemu, then you know, Bushabako, or Saturday, and then Tokwa, Akonyana Abeto, Dr. Koboy, Munkai, rescue message, Nyama Muhia will support you. Unity, Dr. Debe Juma, may respect structures. And finally, energy, the energy, and when I already call it 2028. In the way, me, the council executives, Jineka, Madadeshi, in by the Domani, Etelto, Homashe, Wawawi, no more doctor me, what's a Macan, your mamma, you might join the fair, no manabla. Obi, Obekayao.
Yow. Okay, that's it. Bibiani, I said, we wish you very, very well. Why? Dr. Bernard Okoboy, number 2 on the ballot paper. Number 2 on the ballot paper. And to delegates now on Saturday, you know who to vote for and what to do. He's number 2 on the ballot paper, Dr. Bernard Okoboy. I mean, he needs no introduction. Solid young man, very knowledgeable, very humble, extremely strategic. And Dr. Okoboy is the candidate to beat. And delegate Amutie, Dr. Bernardo Koboy, number 2 on the ballot paper. Greater Accra Region First Vice Chairperson, aspirant Rahel A.S. Tutu. Moye ballot, what that number saying?
Bachomida number 1.
Oh, number 1. Wow. And I'll pick first vice chair. And I'll pick number 1.
Pick number 1.
Well, first time I will contest for party position.
Obin Pacho Debbie, this will be my 3rd competitive election.
Oh, okay. That's what hold the party position. Now, where are they?
Pacho currently, Mena Meye, Greater Accra Regional Treasurer. 2nd term in office. Resources are about for 2024 campaign in Pempino, Blue and go through the regional party. If it's true, not accord direct to the candidate. And the candidate doesn't owe any accountability to the regional party because now the resources man dia ye adwuma. Na senya na man resources dia ye adwuma locus ben na wa ode kwakọ share na now de kwakọ friend say adwuma we ye fa ne say ana say ye fa no left and also is one of the things affect yen and na osan back constituencies ni ma obi anfan che honhoma etie mu as politicians and also cause yen power region nim because after primaries one side feel say ya mafia ne candidate and ne candidate and win into on ne ho na onye adwuma we ye niam kakra bia so a affect yen obi time bia e ka say elections it is one at the polling station this time out it is one at the constituency level yen region officers ye supervisors of the constituency me say na me supervise la any lejokuku as an individual but na zone I yedema is one of the most difficult zones the coastal Krowo to Dododio you are just there to help and assist them now konya nkrofo a oni omo ye adwuma watimi wakame no and it all stems from the disrespect of authority.
I think you've diagnosed more problem
Greater Accra delegates enyumrei Moamunuaba Moba Rahel Tutu ena ebabe nemo kasei mesre mo senyankopon ya adoma memneda mudru tema wayeka mobekai me na matu abama as my original first vice menemo aba mo constituency ababe din komo bebre yesusu niema bebre ho ensema ye kan ye nkomo aye boye no me hye mo bo senyame ya adom na memneda mutuma me a mere emfri sa nkomo no na de menemo kan ye bia ne nso no mediso na maye na ya boa na region no afa ne ntuma pa efra inyami meke incheme ina kename New York Greater Accra constituency region emi imbanye de omane bekene imba nkenye bana sanegba pi minkpanye fai Saturday Kenya she trade fair wayek obi fa chame ya to abano trade fair ma trade fair na kamiti we tema wayek Kenya she wayek ni jitema community 5 minkpanye fa keshinye ba kai mi number 1 ye ballot paper no ninya for shiki ahami ni mabanye nye here as nye first vice ni inke chairman nye baji ke other executive say what truni ni Greater Accra wonye wo win wo seat ni wo lose we back minda nyeshi
or die like Paka no Charlie or die like Paka we brutal we brutal or die like Paka no Charlie or die like Paka we brutal into number 1 on the ballot paper
number 1 on the ballot
paper you see what to me at all conferences in our Greater Accra
me enya de nyina ba organs no make say eye chairman for secretary for organization me share be but then I'm entering into the constituency magic I want me want to say I can use 2-3 days to even campaign in the region because obi na kan asem when we apetese aye one advert da apetese anya one advert enti minia adwuma no mabo papa before oni me no ni oti minchei na menya regional secretary ba menya regional secretary kada me yadwuma across the region baby bi obefre me bia na meba na communication yamide enti na me kofa agi ajepo because I love communicating. I love to talk.
Wow. Enti me an opportunity to talk O party
constituency officers are mo yue mo election mo kotoaba and mo ba be kan mesrem ejuma kese eda yenim ejuma eda yenim enye dadaba ana asofo ejuma obia ne bebia nyame ehye obi eye politician obi osofo obi even in the politics nkra obi wo ho a na ejuma ye communication obi so research and nia ono so secretary ejuma no etuye damboche beka tell say a secretary is the chief organizer because you connect between the organizers and the base grounds as a chief organizer meaning ejuma pa no there are a lot of say great Accra to win power mo amune medada many yading about say obi a okunso ema constituency officers I'm the voice of the voiceless Saturday year by week muntu aba mami me regional chairman say about to no nkobio I was say yenyo obi a at least over that knowledge niama esi ya amboa ena ne eboa ya odebeboam me tiremu biom as regional secretary asa niama ekoso amboa ni ade no me tiremu I sure say we will correct that to prevent those old mistakes ena afi new officers so ayeto abawa omoba be come no it is my responsibility say me assist you to ensure say niama be knowledge ni bia so that they can learn fast to enable us win power from the NDC who is doing nothing but all they are trying to do is paint the NDC MPP black and then be MPP for two we yet to make that brain drain make us say when all old officers are quitting or retiring I should also do same may you walk semi be to thing send semi year 2024 ni 2020 in fact 2016 I be power na me constituency officer it mean the majuma the party in power it being at the regional level no I understand the dynamics in your constituencies and yet obi oba be from the top media mission from the cell level, ward level, police station, and I'm about constituency. I stand taller than anybody. Oti constituency for Asemasi. Me that number 1 on the ballot. Come and vote for your voice. Somebody who represents you, who will deal with you genuinely, who is an honest person and very assertive. I call white, and I call black. Menye Baba Jamal. Thank you.
Or die like Paka. No, Charlie. Or die like Paka, we brutal. Into number 1 on the ballot paper.
Number 1 on the ballot paper.
Police station. And my constituency. The police station 8 years. Year 2 term.
Okay.
And my constituency so 12 years.
As women organizer. 12 years.
I was Tema Central. Tema Central. Yeah, 12 years. Me 3 term.
As a why you demand about 3 MPs no.
Yes.
So ifs the one.
Honorable Kofi Brako ifs and transforce.
And one boy Juma.
Obi Juma de wadre cry.
In the Tema Central remaining NPP seat all this while,
yeah.
NDC Funtimin
Debbie, Nekremu Yadin comment me anje.
Omaji Tema East,
Omaji Tema East, Omaji Tema West, Akatama Central.
Tema Central, the Muntiminye. Oh, okay. Oh, and as the opposite Oba region.
See Asempa region.
And the Tema East for Asobeshi,
oh, Jumano say a basra, a besha form because a Jumanu Nima. We leader and said they be a best one so training to training for me Jumano. I have a woman at my age money, but just sitting in our back.
What is it about women organizer position name when need a Japanese?
Obi, Medasiri, medical chair with T4, and baby with 3 days in tiny in I do a year Asempa FM. We be a OTM Biano, a Namiakusu, Freunian and Freunian, and Casamunti, Naomi. Obi, what be sa some mood room? Maybe a politics no.
be who say politics no a man ye politics. So be a man be politics in any political program be a no be do ono a man ye doso. Into a man ye politics into a woman de a damaso. Say yenya ma omuti adwuma na se no me hu adwuma ni bi pɛ me si adwuma no woti ase na hu bi pɛ different but so woti ase no hu bi da obi adwuma no enti ase wugye no different from nia obi di obi echi anase wodi ani hu adwuma no but me my constituency women organizer 12 years I have the experience feel adwuma no ti me hu ni say nia me hu adwuma ni mu no eni nia me sua no say me de be boa me ma no looking at the greater Accra now we have no say me ti me be boa ma because me hu opposition power as hu opposition nti me nia eko ni nia beti me de ye du anim to obi na me adwuma no eye makono bebre say me koso abedi abe okandini ma dom boaboafo ano greater Accra so say me ba ye no so na obi me nya akonya be ye women organizer no do na me nya deputy regional women organizer but I drop it up to be the deputy regional women organizer.
Okay. Now we me ni nyina.
Me ye medwuma ye me constituency esan serve me national women organizer. I serve Asempa, I serve Otiku Afisa Jaba, I serve Grace Champ and I have served Kate Jemfua.
Who serve one as day?
Medjuma na say man don boa say ne be oboboa man no say man no problem am. Sometimes say bi ona mo pe obi kra owo link na obetimi a connect ya bro mo obi am always there. I'll connect you. Baby o see e ko pani e de ba be ye adwuma no so no obi so ye be ma so ye oba na o see e ko ne ho obi ma ko hwehwa ba ne de ko ye adwuma. Medjuma no because adwuma na ye me de.
In the region apart from Tema Central no other constituencies omunimo
obi medjuma de baby obi anime the whole massive region me regional officers nyina me chio mu nyina from Chairman Divine down to every the youth organizer obi o region bia nim Naomi and regional officer bia constituency officer bia nim Naomi
and I know na me hu pictures send me had graduated from KNUST.
Oh, obi bedoase.
Sena ya.
Mo asema eba ye na ama ye ntimi kan ho asem. We ya me third master you.
Hey, poyando.
Me third one no. First one no, the banking and finance MBA.
And oh yeah was
KNUST.
Okay.
And I'm here logistics and supply chain management. And a recent one here I'm masters in public administration. The third one here. Paper 5 I got 2.
Oh yeah masters in kwa 5.
Aye.
Na oje den wa asase so.
Obi me pese me de yade. Me pese me de yade. Wutina hwa na se ohwe na emre ne kwa na wo de wadwe na kofam na wadwe na se kiki ne ho kakra. Ansa wutina hwa na adisia no. Wo se onya tisi adwuma mu a. E de wo ho no a o. Da bia one thing na but uko school kakra na akoma wadwe na kiki kakra. So ho. Me pese me tena.
Na de ada na wonye PhD mum.
The PhD omuniska a doctor fu e do mu so kwa e de do mu so doctor ka previa nu ombotum e do mu so
Asempa you the masters na obeso agum sa
no interest no e kama what you say ye obi doctor no bibia ni mo u dey have do mu ka
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosise nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama obi so obi so obi so obi so
Asempa FM. Welcome to yet another exciting edition of our show. Friday afternoon. We need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Yatna se na yatna se. Yamamunyana akwaba to yet another edition of Ekosiise on a Friday afternoon. Voice then shared any papa, but we are trusting God. Say, at by Monday, baby, I be clear. And I just say, now me the crowd, and we Dominic the crowd. We Kasakra want, Asem, but cold we no and shada and you cold, papa. By the Munina say, Emma Munina Kwaba, Asempa FM Suni. Yameya Domoa, and we have a very, very, very interesting package for you. Unim se enriding komo efa niome koso the National Police Headquarters ewon kran ha efa sofo bi ho ena imams bi ene ade ene something very beautiful has happened. Reconciliation meeting bi akoso ama parties in a smoky peace pipe. Very, very, very commendable move. Nipa utimi engineers had you in a bonne homo day. But I think baby ana air kono na eni enyai. And we thank God for men of wisdom. We thank God for our gatekeepers. Bibiani omutimi ejinemu eshe and tensions. We'll be showing you the pictures, any videos no of meeting a course so ene. Na imams no ne malams ne bi ewo ho. Chief imam reps ewo ho. Na asofo mpanyifo ni bi nso ko PM ho. IGP Ekobi. Masha to nioma kama. This is the beautiful Ghana we want. And it will come and deal with that particular matter. Yeria nyame adomo a ebina danso, something beautiful will happen in Accra. The National Mining Dialogue, and we will deal with that one, and I'll tell you where we are with the preparations for the National Mining Dialogue. It also promises to be a very beautiful event in the Monsha and so. Ekosiisen Suni. Now till 6:30 p.m. we are live on radio, live online, and live on TV. And by TV, I mean Oko YouTube. I will be ashing live. YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Nashayan live on YouTube. And also, so now they'll comment no ego amayin enti. We say Obi, my greetings to my lovely wife Sewa wo ewutu Bojiase. Okay, George Kwe edie enono. And Obu Same say, when are we going to interview the next president of Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? George Kwe, let's keep our fingers crossed. Something may happen. We say Obi. Okay. Adae Francis, your message is not fair. I'm not going to read, but we thank you for watching us. Clifford Cheibafo says, Obi, good day. The Ekosiisen team, watching you live from Stafford in Virginia. And that's from one of our listeners in US of A. They say, Osei YouTuber, Mayunhu, baby, Osei fi Udin. Na yen acknowledge you kama. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Hamburg in Germany. Okay, Obi, greetings to you and your team. Watching you live from Milestone in New Jersey. Milestone, New Jersey in the US of A. Okay, into some other people sharing live YouTube, and you can join. Na also sharing ifi. We also have a WhatsApp number. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo ede emayen. We say Obi, watching you live from the UK. What's it name? Canada Water, to be precise. Okay, George Neo Kaitai ewo Chicago also sharing. Obi, I'm watching you from Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. Kweku nkroma, kweku yedase pa. We say Obi, good day. Watching you live from Hamburg. My name is Bernard Brobe. Yedase. We thank you. Obi, we are live in Staten Island, New York, Bay Street, in my office. My guys love you here. Charlie, Emmanuel Owusu. Next time I remember New York, I was saying my share when they were guys. Yamin Shramo. Obi, I am Ronnie from Accra, Dansoman, and I am a CEO, Myron's Collection. Good afternoon. Myron's Collection, which part of Dansoman? Mayunhu, I'm a Fahon and Samoa, number Babe Show. Obi, I am watching you from Lent. My name is Atta. Atta, Charlie. Atta, I'm a Muslim, compound house name. What a compound house, Sister Atta. Sister Atta, the Auntie Atta, Charlie. Atta, wow. We say Obi, watching you live from London. Regards to my boss, Dr. James Orleans Lindsay. Wow. Dr. Lindsay. Into group chairman for JL Holdings. Dr. Lindsay, good afternoon to you wherever you are. We appreciate you so much. Okay, into more can my voice than what some no. Medicare declare that I say it's a problem. You're cold, be or anti-ama. A voice non shada and your papasa, monfa and chain. We'll try our best and make sure, sir, you enjoy the show. We say Obi, I'm watching you from Zaragoza in Spain. Nana Kwame, Nana Yadase pa. Okay. Olivet Auntie in Shabaron, you say, oh, Olivet Road, opposite Unicom Chemistry Training School. Very well. Very well. Yadase. Asempa FM. Ma minshe we say Obi. Good afternoon. Kindly wish my princess Hibatula Hashim Al-Hassan. Hibatula Hashim Al-Hassan a happy birthday. Okay. You are one of the greatest blessings in my life, and I'm so proud of the wonderful person you've become. May your birthday be filled with love, happiness, laughter, and beautiful memories. May all your dreams come true, and may you always keep shining. I love you more than words can say. Happy birthday, sweetheart, from your mom and your dad, Hashim Al-Hassan, all in Canada. Going out to you, Habatula. That's Hibatula Hashim Al-Hassan. Happy birthday to you. Okay. We say, in the Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry, good afternoon to you. Matese Wutie in Papa Yamin Shao. In the Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry, or your presby sofo. Sofo Panyi Yamin Shao. Na onya ukese papa. We say Obi, blessed weekend to you and to your team. Kindly wish Nana Day in Akosombo, an executive member of House of DL Fan Club, a glorious birthday. From all of us at the DL Fan Club to you, Nana Day. And blessed weekend reaching out to Mr. Freeman Entry, aka Boga Freeman, who West Legon, and Alfred Asari, aka Shaggy, who are Northampton in the UK. Master P, Yedase Papa, for coming through with this one. Unim said and say Anson Komobi Ebai, Efa Chief Justice, directives be our Maye, Edifa vacation. Court settings are controversial. I mean, attach Godfrey Yabo Adamemo say they will not go to court because sure petition come out Chief Justice saying Yadia Umbeko. Now, Mufis directives now Chief Justice and Mayano enye fair. Minimo Eka say the Honorable Kojo Appoint Kroma Esquire or your MP sign a lawyer ni Watam Assembly the Supreme Court in your say right to invoke the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court pursuant to Articles 2:1 and 131 of the Constitution 1992 and Rule 45 of the Supreme Court Rules CI 16 into plaintiff near Kujo Pong Kroma and defendant Chief Justice of the Republic, the Attorney General, Omumi and a defendant into Osei reliefs now, seeking first relief, like I said, a declaration that the warrant of the Honorable Chief Justice directing some judges to sit and conduct criminal trials in selected cases during the legal vacation is inconsistent with the letter and spirit of Article 17(1), 2, 23, and 296 A and B of the Constitution. In the Tokoswa na Osha Ochidemo directives na CJMI court national omomo and two enguni nyina ye ensemo a ewo etibo be hye nso wo hwe okay and yes that's exactly what it is Kojo upon Kroma the nsem no Eko Supreme Court. Inti yebesha sa de niyoma. ABC ako. Ma yentie unso. We say Obi. In the Richmond was Standard Chartered Bank. Richmond so say ne hun shada emfa Richmond. Speedy recovery and have a great weekend as well. One of our very regular listeners. We say Obi, happy birthday to Joseph upon Boating, aka Jacobi. And answer the Dogo of Nungwa Waza Park Lane. Nungwa Waza Park Lane. Ehona Joseph upon Boating ewo. Happy birthday to you, Joseph. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Enti utie na wadwinkyere bia mesre wani die mu a se fabrayen enne fiada enti on Fridays we take it cool and easy. Your WhatsApp number ni bi 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de wo ede emayen. Let me read some few messages. We say Obi. Eastern Region NPP is voting our new regional executives at Asaman Kese, and I entreat all delegates to vote for Chairman Jeff Konedu for experience, for unity and power in 2028 election. My name is Emmanuel Kra, Achemda constituency, and Odiwe Abayeda Sima. Obi. Greetings to my father, Reverend Kusi Boating of Power Chapel Worldwide. God bless him so much. Bernard Ment Boa Odie Enono. Good day, lawyer Obi. Juma Mubarak to Muslims across the world. I'm doing the monitoring from Tema 5, that's Community 5. Abdul Martin, Yadasi Abdul. We say Obi. Okay. Let me see. Obi, good afternoon. I am listening to you from Ablekuma. This is Dr. Pizza. Dr. Pizza say Otie all the way from Ablekuma. Dr. Pizza, say. Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching from the University of Stirling in the UK. My name is Mohammed Awal Hudu, a sports journalist as well. I pray for my man Poliando to win the Ashanti Regional Secretary. Okay, inti Poliando Edie Enono. Minimna so far. And so wun to many coca dieno. A man for ye polls, ewo. Now we'll be on ye polls, be out comase. Because that's idea no. All this while na coca chim se coca be winning. But I get too close, that's idea na competitive. Minim. But we'll see. I mean, that will be another interesting election. Obi, good afternoon. I am Simon Jesse from Accra, Labadi. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. This one says that, Obi, I love Poliando. You love Poliando, eh? Poliando, Charlie. Obi, I'm listening to you from Okrapiman School Campus. Benze Nawa Okrapiman School Campus. Benze Yedase Papa. Obi, good afternoon. Please, I am 55 years now. Osei, I am 55 years now. Due to sickness, I stopped work 3 years ago. Last September, I paid, and as a non-working personnel, can I get my money as I am home? Team message na say papa. I mean, if you may, ubitimi assign ababio na share what really you want to communicate. Na yenhwe de ubitimi aye ede aboa. Yeda say. Asempa FM. So we say Obi. My name is Mr. E.L. Mr. EL from Colorado in Denver, and as a Denver, Colorado, and also a day we are praying. Ain't Yegusua, ye kind of messages ni be praying nano, and a fiada ain't Fridays, a funny cool kakra, I will show you. So we'll read more of your messages. Now, yetimi atwas Asempa FM Suni. This one says, the good people of the Eastern region should vote for Felix Osafoma for Esquire as the next Eastern Regional Deputy Secretary of the NPP. He is competent and poised to serve. Ekosiisen hashtag NPP decides. Obi, good day. But what is wrong with your voice? By the way, don't forget Obaya from Pong for the National First Vice Chair. Gamel or Ewutu or Brachere. Gamel, Yedase. Yedase, Papa. Okay. And yes, we've dealt with quite a number of your messages. But I wouldn't even say the National Mining Dialogue, we have just 4 days to go. 4 days to go. Now, the National Mining Dialogue, no, premo. And ebia what about the National Mining Dialogue, but we name at the crow. A mining dialogue, a baby, a one crying. Kempinski Hotel on Tuesday, 18th August, and Basso. And put it together all the big stakeholders as far as mining is concerned in Ghana. Everyone will be there. The event will be chaired by His Majesty King Taki Tekuchu II, or a Gamanchen, or a president, Emma Ghana Traditional Council, or Babi. In fact, on the Babi chair event, Chief of Staff of the Republic, and as a Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic, Dr. Julius Debra Ebeba, as the special guest of honor. The Minister Emmanuel Amakofibua will be there as a special guest. There were several speakers, including lawyer Sami Jemfi, Obobiadaku Opoku, and a host of other speakers. And there were panelists and so on. Almost about discussing the various issues. It's a dialogue you don't want to miss. Kempinski, 12 p.m. Tuesday. It promises to be very, very, very exciting. Yentie we mrayaba, ye twas wedding come stay with us.
Africa Queen Deep pepper purple. Deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would drink. No what Africa Queen mackerel. The witch shower no keke. No punkwa.
Omanyimu efom egudie ema yen empempem na de broni fra no national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboy en chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebusa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosome ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano enyuma kese etu efom egudie enyuma nketo a etu efom egudie wona wodi gold hudwa na nanom ahemfo assembly members emabunu emma ewo catchment areas no yenyina ye tena dan baakom edi ye ho nkomo dwumedie bekwa awieye no yenyina ye de yensa be hye krata ase a ye friend catchment charter Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Alternate Dream, a Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Tekuchu, our Tosumino, a Baimum Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, a Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana, Oswafua Oshe, a former good year so. Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua, our Sayam Rashebejeni, Emma Manfre Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempinski Hotel, a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na Ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And after your social media handles in Yinaso. Osanabu Sumia, Nena Toso Edun Wachi, and no Dumienu, Jumedie. Asempa FM Jumedi friend Ekosiisen any Semis DS Group Limited and Akawon Toma Abuano aye de April. Now one war boyen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and Afe the Ghana Gold Board. En Komoi Efa Bomode in a bra.
And mommy confidence, the money in her.
Se wushia ama na misifite gusuna mesrea. Me the Kel charcoal toothpaste. And if you trim me say, or body any pie, it will be dimuno. Any dia Kel charcoal toothpaste. A boy say who buy a free mwawa, a boy simu to crow. A sia share any numunka. Sure say, amani Kel charcoal toothpaste in Sunny. Yet the center for
media magic charcoal toothpaste at tubu. Me shuna no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibinama na me sita tituni na guso.
En kaneno ani ama menum di bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa enchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aje edwedie nka to ya to mo
Say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him. Now one could be na yell satism, and Oma Bebre, Nagana addition, Nemu won't performance. The Otia when you beji, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, it's slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be where a grow. Where are you grow?
NT Tiabrochenko Komo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remained that I say you no woman on ne. You almost see a kakra. You almost went hunu. Yes, yatie. Yenny Trasia. Ya kabum.
Memory debia a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosina watch a change home, or abroche, said the Yaku, any diabedrufie, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Yano, and you can say, ye.
Say, say, Abrochim come on a dim, tintimpa.
Yaberan no man who do I won't performance why you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm gonna fun it to my pefra. Or my impuntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, and what Bruchim come with you medium. Yabesas one more quenya, no watch your wagon.
Robert Davy, make us a free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for. I will take where woman and then Omo Asaman and the no Mutipi, Mukran, also program, no matter project, no more.
Shannon, say a minute of beer, 6 p.m.
Manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billets, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mine, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment community, this is what's really at stake: jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment area, and also the gold board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license process, regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempiski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Government, Royal Majesty, King Takite Kuchu, Special Guest of Honor, Dr. Julius Deborah, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic. Special Guest, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakutu, Minister for Land and Natural Resources, and Member of Parliament, The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited partners, the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billion, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mine, The question is simple. What stays here? On the 18th of August, 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment community, this is what's really at stake. Jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment areas. And also the gold board reform in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempinski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Government His Royal Majesty King Takiteku II, special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guest, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and Member of Parliament, Elembele constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and beans, and now anchor our national reserve. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment community, this is what's really at stake. Jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment area. And also the gold board reform in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempinski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Government His Royal Majesty King Takiteku II, special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guest, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, and Member of Parliament, Elembele constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026. 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and beans, and now anchor our Musumiya Nena Toso Edun Watri no Dumienu Jumedie Asempa FM Jumedie Friend Ekosiisen any Semis DS Group Limited and Akawon Toma Abuano aye the air. Now one award boyen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. And Komoyi Efawo Bomode in the brand. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium ɔman yi mu ɛfɔm agudie ɛma yɛn mpempem na deɛ broni fra no national reserves no ɛno nso ɛho sika ɛna ɛbɔ yɛn akyi na nkura a ɛfɔm agudie yi ɛwɔ hɔ no asɛmbisa baako pɛ no mu nyinaa ɛbisa mfasoɔ bɛn ɛna yɛnya ɔsanaa bosome ne da a ɛtɔ so edu wɔtwe saa asɛmbisa no yɛbɛyi ano ɛha yɛ baabi yɛtu fɔm agudie woba ha adeɛ hia ɛyɛ mpuntudwuma ɛne nnwuma a mabunu no ɛbɛnya ayɛ na deɛ ɛdi akyire koraa ɛyɛ sɛ agudie yɛtu ha no bɛba mfasoɔ ama ɔmanfo ɛwɔ ha yi sɛ yɛhyia wɔ dan hɔ a nkɔmmɔ a yɛbɛdi no ɛbɛfa nneɔma a mining companies akɛseɛ no ɛyɛ ɛde boa ɔmanfo a wɔbɛdi tu ɛfɔm ɛna afei regulators nkanka gold board ɛne nhyehyɛeɛ foforɔ a wɔde aba a ɛboa small scale miners ɛne wɔn a wɔdi gold buga ɛna afei krataa a yɛde yɛn nsa bɛhyɛ aseɛ a nsɛm a yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ ɛna bɔta a amanfoɔ bɛhyɛ nyinaa ɛbɛyɛ enti regulated mining companies akɛseɛ mining companies nketewa wɔn a wɔdi gold buga nananom ɛne ɔmanfoɔ a ɛwɔ mmeammea a yɛn nyinaa yɛka yɛn ho abɔ ɛdi yɛn ho dwumadie kɛseɛ nipa a ɔtena adwam ɛyɛ gamankyɛ his royal majesty king teki teikotu a ɔtɔ so mu aban mu mpanyinfoɔ a yɛato nsa afrɛ wɔn ɛyɛ dr julius debra chief of staff to the president of the republic of ghana ɔsoafoɔ a ɔhwɛ ɛfɔm agudie tuo so honorable emmanuel amakofiboa a ɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ɛma ɔmanfoɔ ɛwɔ ɛlɛm yɛde dwumadie no bɛfi Kempiski Hotel ɛwɔ nkran ha ɛna abrɛ na ɛbɛtwa agu ɛwɔ Joy News, Adom TV ɛna Asempa FM ɛna afei yɛ social media handles ɔsanaa bosomi yi a ne nna a ɛtɔ so ɛdunwɔtwe nnɔn dumienu dwumadie yi Asempa FM dwumadie ɛfrɛ no Ekosiisen ɛne Semis DS Group Limited ɛna aka wɔn ntoma aboa no a yɛde ɛbrɛ na wɔn a wɔreboa yɛn ɛyɛ Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund ɛna afei the Ghana Gold Board nkɔmmɔ yi ɛfa wo ho bɔmmɔden ne bra gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium ɔman yi mu ɛfɔm agudie ɛma yɛn mpempem na deɛ broni fra no national reserves ɛno nso ɛho sika ɛna ɛbɔ yɛn akyi do na nkura a ɛfɔm agudie yi ɛwɔ hɔ no asɛmbisa baako pɛ no mu nyinaa ɛbisa mfasoɔ bɛn ɛna yɛnya ɔsanaa bosome ne da a ɛtɔ so edu wɔtwe saa asɛmbisa no yɛbɛyi ano ɛha yɛ baabi yɛtu fɔm agudie woba ha adeɛ hia ɛyɛ mpuntudwuma ɛne nnwuma a mabunu no ɛbɛnya ayɛ na deɛ ɛdi akyire koraa ɛyɛ sɛ agudie yɛtu ha no bɛba mfaso ama ɔmanfo ɛwɔ ha yi sɛ yɛhyia wɔ dan mu hɔ a nkɔmmɔ a yɛbɛdi no ɛbɛfa nneɔma a mining companies akɛseɛ no ɛyɛ ɛde boa ɔmanfo a wɔbɛdi tu ɛfɔm agudie ɛna afei regulators nkanka gold board ɛne nhyehyɛeɛ foforɔ a wɔde aba a ɛboa small scale miners ɛne wɔn a wɔdi gold buga ɛna afei krataa a yɛde yɛn nsa bɛhyɛ aseɛ a nsɛm a yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ ɛna bɔsa a amanfoɔ bɛhyɛ nyinaa ɛbɛyɛ enti regulators mining companies akɛseɛ mining companies nketewa wɔn a wɔdi gold buga
na 94.7 FM ɛda mo nyinaa ase Ekosiisen dwumadie no wasogu so a wotie no ɛfiri saa mbe kɔpem sɛ nonsia ɛne fa ɛbɛbɔ yɛde Ekosiisen dwumadie yi ɛna ɛde ɛbrɛ mo enti mɛsrɛ sɛ mobɛhyɛ ne nso ama yɛn na ɛnɛ medikan de to dwa sɛ the Ghana Police Service, led by the IGP, itu anamon bi ene. Na recently tension na ashase a building this religious tension. Ashase a building this ne was mutu anamon eso ano. Na ene enam so no ema meeting bi ekoso. Na sa meeting na yensem troni ba kon eye present ewo ho a utimi echo meeting no ebi enti yebehwe ne yene ono nso edi enkomo what really happened at the meeting nyina yebedi ho enkomo na yehu said the nioma esi ete ba ansa na mekwa ahoma ne so na mekwa akodi enkomo aba enti kwabnansia na ewo ha na in my mini Reverend in Team Fojo in the Encomo. Reverend, Otemenka Akwaba.
Yeah, was opening.
Na Bibia Boko de.
Ojankopon da Roma, Bibia Ayajibro.
Yedanyamiase na ene IGP meeting of frey ye etun safre the various religious leaders na uwo obi
na me obi.
Oh, okay enti mona muye adwuma behind the scenes for this meeting to happen, and I say IG na the tun safre mo.
With the medical madwas na metia etiefo nyina nso. In fact, mebo IGP abaso. Me obi a we ade na se esenia abaso body se de man se de man. So na bibini na se sinto banso a enso no we are bold to point you out and constructively suggest the beboa. So that particular initiative we are IGP etiki meaning there are a lot of discussions that went on. Na me bona baso say utumi eti sa discussions no na otu sa na mon way. In fact, we'll give him the credit for it. In impedinfo being so also behind the scenes we also eboaye masa initiative we a demo also fidie so dey mean to me more mudin there, but they know say we have had these discussions and mebo mo abaso say omo nyina so eboaye man IGP initiative way to me successful. Na ni nyina ne saying o man ya ewo mun ye nyina ya Ghana for kanen na we Christian o we Muslimin o gidie sumbi a wo sumbia no eno no enye the basis a to me achiche yemu eden to kwa oye ne abo memu ha for the many years ya trambo no religious differences to me meton share so emfa ntokwa ene ntichemu ni oye ne mai nya sabre ene e ba be master ntichemu no aba yakopon adom ya sonwie utumi ko efie bim na ya frɛ busia meeting sɛ busia kwa kusia bɛkɔ no na abusia kro na no nipa bɛyɛ aduawɔtwe ɛyɛ kristofo a aduonu ɛyɛ muslimifo wɔn nyina ahyia ɛdwenwen abusia ne ho community bi a bɛkomu bia no baabi wɔ abɛhu sɛ kristofo dɔɔso paa baabi nso wɔ abɛhu sɛ kremofo dɔɔso paa ɛnso no almost every community in Ghana no wobɛnya kristofo kakra wobɛnya muslimifo kakra wɔn nyinaa coexist. There are some households who cry bekono oba no eye kremonia nikunu ye kristoni anansa ye funu ba akumu kra ma no wo mo eye enwotwe a enum eye kristofo miensa eye kremofo enso nyina ye nuanom from the same mother, in some cases same father. Entino say ye bibia ye me mesre say the course so between the Muslim cleric and the apostle or so no and then the kuko be by ma inflammations be by both religions na minian so also omode rank of tone inside at the premises of the Ghana Police headquarters, CID headquarters Alaji nya madam for Alaji Zakaria and so answer ne ho so ekobo no so troni adinina. In fact, the reaction by out to me say certain issues when not handled well a bit to me edu inaba nyina ye nyina ye ba mu so so we ye fa politics to nchen ye fa de bit to me ama oye na ba bia to nchen ye kai de see ama man bi so a similar incidents see ye na ye ntumi anso anu yi na Rwanda de e ko wi ase no na within less than 3 months no na nipa ewu no 10 years grant me won enhemu. We came together and ye bear mu ya grantee one ya wo mo kan nyina bail na sa initiative way chief imam ye bebo na baso ye bebo all the heads of ecumenical bodies ya so for the apostolic fathers, Christian council, GPCC, the Catholic Bishop Secretariat, and the National Association of Charismatic Churches name penifua woman nyina de womani onyam eba ho empo the Amedia woman penny or down on meal of Amedia ene asofo ahodo one year to me ama womu two womu penny for so the Peace Council. So it was a very, very successful religious harmony meeting at the reconciliation by na a future so there were various commitments various sects religious leaders one ankasa voluntarily no free womo epemuno makumamu at the two indicate womo commitment to your collective peace and your harmony your and your coexistence and respect what the my home. And I think that must be the way forward, because from both the religious point of view and the security point of view, we should not lose sight of threat. Face here, threat, they are only looking for certain loopholes and cracks to fester. And in the countries are reduce their societal cohesion to you versus us. These people are against that people, particularly on religious grounds. Where a Christian for a Muslim for no more. But any pabone for be free, no mabegurem. No, I could be a fan for bonnet. Now, fan for the say wait. We are not trying to home about the fan for you bonnet. Now, when so inside anyway, so I don't know. And to come in that because you don't even trust yourself and you are not even aware of where the actual damage is coming from. Intimate, they see any a dynamic pass within less than 48 hours, that's some way to me all actors and all leaders are woman behind the scenes in 2 years and then kitahundi in the train by wouldn't say media because some of these things. One of the first things would be a press conference. But we said no. These things, say, can a press conference, and Kibia, and Nipabenya be a capao. Because they are all certain lapses to be about the police processes, ammonia, dear. Kibum be aka, Nemono, and numb the sensitivity, the nature, the peculiar nature of these things are linked to be bent to Ghana. Rather in the process of resolution. To be a boy across the board to be ano. Ye de asidamano. Nemo no me casa ebekwe Obi, the me can say if you are a political party or a politician and a political actor, now fee say bia ukoye orchestrations be creating religious disharmony and religious negative sentiment be now fee say in the long run, no benefit to be a free one. Let me caution such people. Because see, we are politicians now. You will benefit from any such orchestrations. About whip or certain sentiment eventually. Ufi say ubinya son faswa. Kai who say slip or the other way. Na the within bar. Eja eto or mine mua. Na entokwa eba tensions rise here. Won't me if a ballot box enkwisi baby and kotwaba. Because when Rwanda was set on fire, no politicians being would me acquire campaign at the ballot box see baby say yen to my way and I yen to my way. It is democracy that will suffer at the end of the day. It is our development that will suffer. A crown ye beshre. I yen to me semuda. Into nobody should politics here. You can use other means, but when it comes to these inflammable and rather dangerous and some and we want to believe that those should not be true. Everybody should be restrained. Me use religious avenue as a way to incite the orchestrations and sentiment. Make a way and I'm stress. I'm a software and so organ and imam say organ and say Obi also endi ninuya ejidie ne somwa ono jitum ono yenini you will have your beliefs ono so one de because we need to you ni mara no ono wasua ne de wo so asua wo de obi afi se ne de ne di mu let's accept the obi a person offer choice obi a make no yen respect it na se wo evangelism a obeya ye na message no so no wo de tudwa nipa na to na so no pa obeba but it should not be the ekwako budi ono ni die no animtia okay ana de bekwako pete na tiwadie bi ye nyina ye fa ani die ma ye ho ne ye den ye ntra sondwem na ne krakra nso no ye ya asofo nso mese sometimes some comments be nso ani na mu ne ade and certain things I don't want to even go into the details, but mese pa say pempenso a ye droi no enye the interreligious it is within the best say we are so for bia show before being put a beba show so
okay
na political parties will come and go even within one party in the crown obi put na ye obi na say before in fact obeko obi abawo entu ye nyina ye say ho so na ye very restrained in our pronouncement ye catch your congregation ye catch your mosque ye catch your followers won edi ye nsem a ye kanu edi ne hu sese ya no kopare na out of excesses ne excitement ye anabufuo nu ye koye nneoma bi na ekofansu sanso bi ba ye nyina nso ene ye bebre asolve enti no de nyame asesa so yaba me de twa no me yesofo me ma me yesofo aso free mu na yekuro a me ye wo metum a me nyin ya senkuru ano obia nim se ma me sofo efu asofo prominent sofo de enso se kremoni bia ye hoho bakro ni mu a ye fie no bia de na ba strict se bia oba beto bese oba ode ntuma na eba beton whatever business are obeye ebi kura ye ntene kasa ebi kura free Ghana if they will be there for 3 weeks 1 month or 2 weeks ye fie and ye ji wo mu a hoho kopim se bi nyini ye. And so we grew up knowing that it doesn't matter missing house or so for fee so we should know that we are one people. At the end of the day, yeah, sorry, no, also born empire. So if they were minded to join us, they came. But those who wanted to stick with their Islamic belief, we respected their choice. Yeah, best say, Mummy Yinan, Yendo Yahoni Yahon, Niemfer Nidi, and my Yahoni Yahon, na me and Kofa way so.
From what we know, Yenim say, Enra Okamoa, Ekojinemu, Eji Bail, Emma, Osofwa, na Asemi Efaneho. We also know, say, Malam na, Onusu Yuzu, sa, Emekis are incendiary comments, no, Onusu police for Pekin, Emma and Bail. With energy media Akosono, what happens to the bail conditions, investigations are also into the matter, or even possible prosecution. And then, of course, saying, Amanaka.
In fact, and some be wa, you will quite fast, the DCC. You will the justice aspect, and you will the religious and the social cohesion aspect. And in fact, this matter is a matter of national security, a matter of a serious national security issue. Ntino, and you want to be wa bekoso. Nemo de me can say the minimum no. They move be anywhere. Eba be set aside the normal processes are. You need our justice system are. They go up this one. Every process has gone on so far so well, and the BL a terminate biano. The farmer council I then aqua terminate. Now, Nina Mono, ye can so. So, yeah, have the cognizance and say this is a serious national security matter. In handling it, it has to be handled within its sensitivities. Holistically, considering the between SC, if you can say you like an ordinary matter, so far the Bibia Eguna Kwemu. Na a foot will be answer Kwama 1 year at the center of it, me and Sana at the center of it in answer. The Brinako, the Gusuanso, they said it was to be answered at once.
Yate, Honorable Mianas, Bibiania, Yabesaba Bidin Comobio. Why?
But that's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the MP for Ascent South constituency, the Honorable John Intim Fojo, who himself is a minister of the gospel, a minister with the Baptist Church, Victory Bible Church, rather. Victory Bible Church. Sofo Takia boy, sorry, no, or a sofo, and I'm going to say, no, ED and Komoba. Yen in-house reporter ukopie at this meeting ewaha mimusano what he saw ene the course ewo meeting we ase nyina obema yehu na yetimi ato mini akwa bet saying
mejo so me ho ya pa obi
good in meeting we no ene ya na ba so
ene ya hyase efri no ndubre mu a besi dumienu na dwumadie no eba na wiye
na course wo hen omo ye ne wen
Police CID headquarters. Honum na jumadi no ekoso.
Oh, okay. International say IGP ankasa na to ne nsa frɛ omo nyina ho.
Sa pepepe IGP owura yohonu ene to ne nsa efrɛ omo. A ekopie mo honum na efeye pa isane se wo hwɛ ne ekoso honum na unhu se Kristo ni nie ena kramoni nie. Onum nyina de odo echiachia omo ho esresreye. Na unhu se we party A party B the course wo honum bia no ekere wodo a wonum pese wonum edikabom se ne be ya rising tension na ekoso e religious faction no eto ebetumi atwa aninti ne ekoso no ebi a na efe ene se eye pastor
ene me ba ma men kai mo amutie ye se obese wo hu video ni bia wo ba ye YouTube live stream na we video ni etwagu nti wutumo se ye nuanom nkramofo mienu ena sofo ni gina mo mfimfin ena mo nyina echiachia ene nkramofo mienu yo hye green ye de here
do hye green na ye imam na okase se obi ye
bia do kan sem na ekofa nsem mo nyina ba ena do hye white no
ene boss tro
no boss tro no oh okay ena sofo ne de ogina
mfimfin no
wow enti omo me ense nyina nya akwan kasa ya na
ya wie dwumadie no eye pastor JY Ajay na etumi de ensem kitua bi atodwa na o kire mu se ne ade no esi akoye no odonko a se afanu ni nyina no ebeka bom esa ne se dwumadie na nkasa ase no Christian Council wo ho no Peace Council wo ho na Chief Imam enso so wo ho ansa na nkramofo ahodo ni nyina wo ho Tijaniya Ahmadia ene omo ka ho nyina so ebehia mu e wo honom a na ne nsema wo ka nyina ne se omo mfa bibia ento omo achi na wonka mom se enipa baako.
Oh okay. Enti pastor no ekasa for just I think 12 seconds enti
everyone. God bless everyone. We are all looking for peace, and that's the most important thing. Because where there is no peace, there's no life. So God will bless everyone who stood with us throughout all the issue. God bless you. God bless you guys.
Asempa FM.
Enti so for no some of the two are very brief. The inye pay asumdwe, the asumdwe na ba nyame insha obia. And Osha Chief Imam Ankasa eba betina egwem. The IGP himself was there. Omanpenyin special envoy to the economical you know enti omunyina so ewo ho a omobehwe ma dwumadie no etime ekọ kama so wo hwe videos a etwagu na otimo so omunyina abo adwuma pa minka enada ma yenhwe ne yensan kwa homa ne so bio na yenni saade yi ho enkomo Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, I commend the IGP for attempting to broker peace, but I have to ask, will they be as willing to engage in peace talks if the poor, vulnerable were the ones in such action? Godfrey Adoa mente o message na say poor, vulnerable being, and in which action? I don't understand you. Ma mini enkomo Samuel Koku Anyidoho, a communications advisor at the Christian Council of Ghana. Meeting yasi no so ewo ebi. Koku akwa banete saying.
Yeah, good afternoon, Obi.
Fantastic.
So communications
advisor to the General Secretary of the Christian Council here.
Oh, to the General Secretary of the Christian Council.
Yes.
Nice. I'm told Sana who will meet in Yasibiene.
Yes, I partook. I was there, yes.
Now, the course from where you sit, who saying?
Well, thanks for the opportunity, Midas. I think by and large, IGP
Asempa FM
to me take you some swift action because I know by this time senior every and I say every ko and I be a jana Derek on yan so anon tema nanka nim say by this time baby asem no edru. So that's why they are in leadership position because the CNO obi unim nyina ditum se na entwe on whichever side you look at it na entwe and asem kaseso ba franka insiso ubehu na sebe abemini nyina. So I think it was a good swift decision by the Inspector General of Police. And I think one thing that excited me in this whole encounter this morning, it was a police event. The IGP, as the Inspector General of Police, and his management team, and he decided, as the state agency, tasked constitutionally, say, yambo minor ban emphasize internal matters no. And so the whole event was a police event. And I am happy for me as a policy analyst. Yeah, somebody who has been at the very top before. It's beautiful to see state institutions and agencies of state stand up to their mandate and say, hey. So if you notice, the Interior Minister was not there. So it was not at the behest of government. It was a pure police hierarchy decision, and I'm happy. And so everybody present commended the IGP and his team for such a bold, decisive action. And Obi, once we begin to empower institutions of state, to stand on their feet, look, me personally. Why? So my being there today, as I sat there, I remembered Nyamifemu in 2018. Yeah. As Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. I say my granting interview and so it was Holy Tuesday. I was picked up. My house was searched. I was detained the Tuesday, the Wednesday, Thursday, Holy Thursday, constitutionally. I had to be allowed because the 48th rule had kicked in. And when some politicians at the time tried to prevent the police from working, sometimes now, Madam Tiwa, the Dankwane, head of the CID, Asante Apietu was IGP at the time. Obi, I saw the police act professionally. At no point in time was I tortured. At no point in time was I beaten. I was taken to BNI cells. I was treated according to the BNI rules. So when I came out and decided that I won't play politics with such an important state institution, you know and I know the political capital that I lost. Because as Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Kokoji hold the bull. Now Kwaba, now Baba Bois, and the police now politics. Attitude on Naman Pan, some near politics. Say the pay to me, Binti. One be boy, scientist. Uye traitor. But as I sat there today, and as I encountered some of the senior police officers who are now commissioners, it was a joy for them and for myself to interact and, reminisce positively on the past. And honorable, we thank you. It's good to see you again. So, for me, being there today, I'm happy that the institution, if allowed to work, can so work efficiently. They may not get it 100% all the time, but I believe that on this score, this swift, decisive move by the IG, Christian Tete Yohonu and his top, cops, it's gone down well. And for the religious bodies, the Christian Council, the Catholic Bishops Conference, the Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council, faith leaders in general, the National Chief Imam, all of us who were present today, and the fact that the individuals involved, the three individuals, whichever way you look at it, who through their actions and inactions, not inaction, their actions, Anka Jai Omu, Anka Omode Omupe, Ebe ma Omani Bedru Baby and Sem Fata, Sem Penny for to me Omubaye. At the end of the day, they shook hands and pledged. Of course, they are on police inquiry bail, so that's a different matter for the police. So, Obi, for me,
and that was even the second question. We know so many now police inquiry bail. After any event, do you think the criminal investigations and possibly criminal prosecution should end? Because yet smoky peace pipe coming.
Obi, you are a lawyer, and I'm sure that your law teaching or your law learning told you that there's an aspect of law where justice is tampered with mercy.
Yes.
Justice is tampered. People normally get it wrong and say temper. You don't temper justice with mercy. You tamper. T-A-M-P-E. Yeah, you tamper justice. Yeah. You don't temper.
Yeah.
You don't T-E-M-P-A-E-R.
Yeah.
You tamper justice with mercy.
Yes.
So you use mercy, to douse a certain flame. And so I believe that within the spectrum of the police, prosecutorial or investigative powers, they so can decide that, look, they also may be first-time offenders as far as this particular infraction is concerned. And so, as first-time offenders, and because you have smoked the peace pipe, you have forced the police into such a decisive action, you have forced religious leaders and faith groups to come together, and there's a greater commitment to deepening and fostering religious tolerance, social cohesion, greater peace and unity, it's possible. Then that the decision will be taken and then it will be said that, look, why not? Go and sin no more.
Of course, and because prosecution
it's allowed.
Yeah, prosecution is the sole decision for the AG to make. The AG can decide, say, okay, Charlie, after the Akko swing, let's let sleeping dog lie. Nah,
I mean, for now. For now, sure. and then also allow them as reformed individuals.
Yeah.
To become agents
and ambassadors. Sure.
Good.
Sure.
It's done. It's done in every jurisdiction. So as reformed individuals, because Then if they go out there, say almost mema, yeah, and same fata, sebe, impending forward, maybe. You know, for example, the IG, you know, like look, you know, top management meeting. Now we have a tomb. I say, now I say, Laboni, armed robbery.
Armed robbery, yes.
Good. So, why should we allow a few people to be disturbing the peace of the country? It is a Mamba patch on Ebia, yes, here, Jemu. Now, Muslim Bessa, Bioma. No problem. And as for that one, it will be the Kumenchi. On one, I didn't. So,
my next question, Koku, with your experience living in Ghana, I mean, Ghana is famed for a harmonious coexistence. I mean, almost all the religious sects now, yape kwan bi etimi coexist kama. Oshe mosque wa na sorry dan sin chain. When this whole thing started, no, do you think maybe the commentary around it, no, it blew Neoma out of proportion, and that there is no way what is happening in Nigeria, no, can happen here, because we've known ourselves, we've intermarried, and it's do you think that way?
Obi, I don't think. You know, one thing President Mills will always say to us, that, at least to me, let me speak for myself. When we get up and we say the MPP is corrupt, the MPP is corrupt, the MPP is corrupt, is there any individual called MPP? Can you point to MPP when you see MPP in the street? Of course, I don't know who's MPP.
Yeah.
It is individuals who make up the MPP. In like manner, it is individuals who make up the NDC. So if I don't give the kind of leadership that will stamp its authority on certain actions, when we call MPP people names, we may do worse.
Mm-hmm.
So when we talk about peace in Ghana, peace in Ghana, peace in Ghana, do you know peace? Have you seen peace before?
No.
It's individuals. Do you know war? Have you seen war before?
Mm-hmm.
It's individuals who create the war. In the same way, it is individuals who decide that they will create peaceful coexistence. So, individuals be no the peace no agro. It can turn to war easily. And so, for me, when people reacted yesterday, and rightly so, I will not say they had no right to react. They had a right to react. In fact, when you found Christians not going after Islam, but questioning Christian leaders, where are you, our leaders?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, our leaders? Where are you, our leaders? They were looking for their leaders. They were not talking about another faith. They were talking about their own faith. So, for me, then again, this afternoon I was having a conversation with people that from a sociologically functionalist perspective, because there's functionality to deviant behavior anyway, depending on how you go about it, there's functionality to deviant behavior.
Yes.
So that deviant behavior is what has produced the functionality of today's engagement, which has thrown up the issues strongly that if we take the peace for granted, we will be in trouble. And for the police units to be able to fish out the individuals within such quick time, which means that the investigative body of the police, the cyber crime unit, whatever it is, are on top of their game. And it's out to baby now say we are TikToker. And to open likes. And now open hooks. And now open and following now. One show who's here. What will happen to you in this country, you'll be surprised because Obi, Yenyabre. Oh, yeah, in fact, me personally, in the past 3 days, I have been burdened. I have been burdened by this republic called Ghana. And anybody who understands spirituality, well, when I say my spirit has been burdened, it's about this nation. It's about this nation called Ghana and the direction in which it is going. Yeah. We are not just politicians. We are nation builders. We are sold out to building this nation. And so when things are going wrong, it worries us. And see, for me personally to have been part of what happened today, quite historic. Empire Bonsu said it will not be a 9-day wonder. Once again, thanking the IGP and his team.
And Koku, I believe, sir, the burden on your heart, no, in relation to, is it in relation to the church? Is it in relation to what?
No, it's in relation to nation building. As a nation builder.
Okay.
Yeah, Obi, baby, I agree. We cannot run away from being part of nation building. Oh.
Yes.
People may attempt to push us out, but no, we are not going anywhere. We are there. We will mutate and play different roles. But the greater interest of the Republic of Ghana, that one nobody can take it away from us except God.
Yes.
And so when it's not going right, we feel burdened. And when it's going right and the right things are done, why not? We will be grateful to individuals, institutions, organizations that are helping to make things go right. And so today, we thank the police, we thank the Christian Council of Ghana, we thank the Chief Imam and his team. We thank everybody, in the heavy media representation. We are grateful that we didn't watch. Look, Obi, even on a personal note, how many years ago? So 94, 95. When my father was in Rwanda, Major General Anyido at the time, the Ghana contingent.
Yes.
Thank God he's alive to be honored, both nationally, internationally. But in those moments, as children, we have just lost our mother. Then our father is called to duty. And then there's total mayhem in the country because of lack of understanding. One group of people who they see in record time, over 1 million human beings just massacred like that. So Nakopo ball Rwandese no. So Nakopo ball Ghana for next no Nakopo ball Rwandese no. Good. So it means that it takes individuals to decide that they will destroy themselves. But the same group of individuals, mindset transformation, they have reformed. Today go and see Rwanda. So let's not take it for granted. Say the AC Amayam Ebinumusuno and to me see Ghana. Let's protect what we have. Na near Yana Namu Jaima yeno. Yes, we in Jaima, Yana Namu Yana Council no Moba. Yes, yes,
on the back of this conversation and this issue gaining national attention. No? I mean, when you hear your colleague, men of God, reverend ministers, some of them stand behind a pulpit, Ekasawa sorry them, Yentnaho Emma, Asumesi ano Benten Emma president, and people believe say, okay, Ghana ye majority Christian country. Nti was say eba presidency was say ye Christopher ye makramoni medi president ye nyewe. That no matter how unfortunate that comment is, no, some men of God make them sometimes in public, sometimes behind the pulpit. Utibia eyana etose and advice ben awadema wo colleague, reverend ministers, men of God.
You know how I'm going to answer that question. You know how I'm going to answer that question?
No, Koko.
I'm going to take you into a little bit of theology. I'm going to answer your question theologically.
Okay.
That's
true.
Free Adam and Eve, yes, sir.
Yes.
So Abraham is the patriarch of the Christian religion or the Christian faith. He's the patriarch of Islam
Asempa
faith.
FM.
He's the patriarch of Judaism. The Bible I read that God created man in his own image, both man and woman alike in Genesis. Now, a little of the theology. Are you listening to me, please?
Me too, Pa Koku.
Good. A little bit of the theology as I answer your question.
Yes.
It's Abraham and Ishmael and Isaac.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
No, I don't know.
Good. Isaac and Jacob and Esau. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And Jacob won in Mark 12. Joseph count.
Yes.
You see, Isaac and a covenant child. Ono na ye Bosheba. And Ishmael and a Bosheba. No problem. But Bosheba no. And then Jacob and Esau. And Jacob won in Mark 12. Joseph count.
Yes.
And ye Bosheba nana no mo. And na decide say omeku omunua baako. Edru baby, yes, yen to be kunu, but yen tono, Emma Amanonifobi. My Bible tells me in the same Genesis, say Ishmaelites, Ishmael na yesi onye Boshebano. It was Ishmaelites who bought Joseph and took him to Egypt. Hagar na yesi owo Ishmael no, of Egypt. I'm going theology. I'm answering your question theologically.
Sure.
So if Isaac's grandchildren, out of the wickedness of man's heart and jealousy, wanted to sell their own brother, and it was Ishmaelites, Ishmael Asifo, and a better Omunianoko Egypt. It was in Egypt. In Komba, Egypt na aduane wo. Why na my aduane ba Egypt Joseph? Actually esa Egypt ho. Na Joseph niano and then papa Jacob call ye. Egypt na Israel for ekodare ti say pusun in the tie. If Egypt and omode call Bosha assassin no so. So how do you take Ishmaelites out of the story of Israel? It just tells you that there's a sovereign God who created all of us in his own image. So if you sit on your pulpit and you want to preach certain sermons, I am talking theology from the Bible. That's how I've answered your question. You cannot talk of the story of Israel without the Ishmaelites. Because Isaac's own grandchildren wanted to kill their brother. It was a bunch of Ishmaelites who bought Joseph and took him to Egypt. So if Egypt was the foundation for Israel to grow its numbers and cross to the promised land, how do you talk about Israel today without the Ishmaelites? Leave God to be God. Let us not human beings try to play God. And stop preaching hatred unnecessarily.
Koku, yedase. Bibiani yebesen ba bedi nkomo bio. Why?
Have a wonderful afternoon.
Amen. Koku anyidoho ena yete ne kano a spokesperson edema and as a communications advisor edema the general secretary of the Ghana Christian Council. Koku himself has been ordained as a man of God and as a reverend minister. Munim said Osei theology from the Trinity Theological Seminary here in Accra. In Toronto, Motesi and AD and Como. Some really insightful thoughts there. And Ode Amayen 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. In the end, we have another interview to go. And Sana, the Ewohono Yetimi Ede Atua Moso. But Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. And come for Ede Amamo. Samara Company Limited. Toothpaste or Momodiaba Ijaso. And toothpaste Ede Body Bidie and Aye Charcoal. And yet to me at the aye inti charcoal also was some very, very good properties. Beer, say, uobia, itime eboa, itime tiwenum, itime eyi bacteria, everywhenum, eyenyoma bebre, say, oh, bidia, eyenyoma bebre pa, intimon shanenson. Emfa emayen. Bomodine pebitos, I will pay toothpaste that you will see a kale charcoal toothpaste and a camphor at the amount debia made in Ghana product. Samara Company Limited and aye. Intimestres Mobeshanenso at the amayen. Ma yen kwa homanda mene Bishop Edi Aye only overseer our Blessed House Chapel International and our coordinator at the the Bishops Network, and also coordinator my Christian Leaders Ghana platform. Me no any income. Bishop Akwaba Bibia Bokode.
Obi nyamia domi hu ye pa so which muswe.
Nyamia domi yenso ye hu ye papa. Yenso ye hu ye papa. Na ene the course over the past 3 days are culminating in a meeting and yes, smoky peace pipe. Any other was saying.
First of all, no, thank you so much for this opportunity. No, IGP Asipa he was able to host such a wonderful meeting between the religious leaders for peace. And then the chief imam and the Christian Council, Peace Council, and the Obiara for a successful peace between the religious Muslims and Christians. Now, this particular matter, what happened? It's not good at all because Ghana has experienced a peaceful coexistence between Muslim for any Christian force for a very long for decades. So when that thing happened, we're not happy at all, and it is time we find a way to prevent it. And the IGP too mentioned something in his address, which I want to read it out. Said that the Inspector General of Police calls on Christian and Muslim leaders to help de-escalate rising religious tension. Mm-hmm. But Obi, you see this one. In as much as I really respect the IGP for his professionalism and for doing his work according to the laws of Ghana. If he's talking about we, the religious leaders, he's saying that we should help to de-escalate. So me personally, as a clergy and as a religious leader, what I can do to help this situation is that we should focus on prevention is better than cure.
Asempa FM.
Yes. This meeting that was held, to me, like it can be one of the ways of just bringing peace. But let's look at how we can totally prevent it. Because Obi, if somebody have died through this unfortunate situation, like the police would have handled it in a different way. Why am I saying that? What is the duty of the police? The duty of the police is to enforce the law, no matter your political background, no matter your religious background, no matter your tribal background. The duty of the police, respectfully, is not to preach the gospel to us, or to preach the Quran to us, or the Bible to us. And if we want to prevent this situation, he's talking about we should help him de-escalate. Then what I want to say is that I'm drawing the attention of the IGP that both Christians and Muslims, what will help each side to reduce or prevent such situation in future is that we should stop treating this as a religious conflict and treat it according to the laws of Ghana. Because if they do this meeting in go to scriptures. Thank God, IGP cry now go to scriptures. Some of the religious almost go to scriptures. Go to Quran. But if both the Muslims and the Christian, the Muslim doesn't believe in the Bible. Christians don't believe in the Quran. So the police must look for a particular book that all of us can use to bring peace during mediation or to prevent this thing from escalating. And that is the law of Ghana, the constitution of Ghana. It is not the duty of the police to be quoting scriptures. The preachers and the Quran quoting should be left with the clergy and the Muslims, the imams, the Muslim religious leaders, so that the police will arrest whether Christian or Muslim that is breaking the laws of Ghana without fear or favor, because we, the religious leaders, we are doing the spiritual side. So they have to enforce the law. And now, talking about enforcing the law, it must be without any political factor or any religious factor. They should be treated as individual citizens that are being examined, investigated, arrested, or punished according to the laws of Ghana. Prevention, we can't wait for somebody to die before we apply the laws. All I'm saying is that the rule of law must be applied no matter the religious background, because that's the only way that people can deter or be afraid to go and either slap somebody, attack somebody, kill somebody. That is the only way. And the truth is that, I repeat again, Muslims don't believe in the Bible quotation they are quoting. The Christians don't believe in the Quran they are quoting when trying to dialogue and stop the situation. What will make them fear not to commit a crime or offend anybody is the law. So I'm encouraging the IGP
Asempa FM
and the Ghana police that they should live with the clergy or religious leaders, whether Christian or Muslim, to do the preaching and the quoting of scriptures. They are law enforcers and not theologians. IGP, apply the law. And we are also encouraging the Minister of Interior, please encourage the IGP, not only professionally, because the way an arrested citizen handcuffed was exposed, and other citizens who are not police people, National Police Headquarters, to slap a citizen arrested, handcuffed, and yet, so we struck the confidence. Now, a lot of questions might be asked. And I will be, besides to say, for fairness, is it true, say, in the police administration, one more department, the department called Ghana Police for Muslim community, and I'm part of SAR investigation in my head.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's what we are hearing. So we are asking the media for some SAR investigation in my head, because if truly there is a department and a portfolio, your friend, Ghana Police Department, especially for Muslim community no. Then esomunya the same department for Christian community. And fairness.
But say, I mean, the difficulty with the whole can say we have lived quite peacefully, even if the Saudi it has not become an issue. A major issue. If a major issue there, why don't we move on and live our lives?
Okay, we see a better issue. But I'm still repeating, prevention is better than cure because, and I will still repeat again, do the investigation for about we are hearing that the one in charge of Ghana Police Muslim Community Department, you know, a rumor, it is true that
a rumor there.
It's an allegation.
Bishop Nyabotre. A rumor there. Am I so fair no to young cast and fufro. Your investigation we can talk about that because you don't have to use this platform to propagate or repeat rumors into me pacho. The other thing I'm person me busan is say any meeting no not one kasa wo hobby.
I couldn't go because of that program, but our network was represented.
Oh, the network was represented.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you think, sir, after how successful the meeting went, you know, all the kofa by way na di way by way na koye say any other, we should put all of that behind us and look forward and move forward, Mom.
Yeah, that one to our support because we need to coexist, live in harmony and in unity. And nuna ebebua ye national unity. You understand? National unity me pa. So because even the teaching of Christ supports coexistence. Love your neighbor as yourself. Pray for those who despitefully use you. Live at peace with all men. It's in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? But Obi, this quotation will only be relevant to a Christopher.
Oh, obviously.
That is what I'm saying. And the Quran for the same peace, any unity, but it will be relevant to only Islam for.
Sure.
So I'm trying to say is that anytime there is issue like that, or to prevent issue like that, police they have to use a book or document. You believe in, because we all have our respective holy book.
Yeah.
So we need a document or a book that can manage.
Which document is the
Constitution, laws of Ghana, the Constitution of Ghana.
Yes. I agree.
Thank you, Obi.
Yeah, I agree.
So that is it. So that if it is done, then it will prevent the escalation that the IGP is requesting that we should help him accomplish.
Yeah. That's true. And I think, sir, essentially what you are asking for is the meeting today for the optics and BBN was good, but we should go beyond such meetings and rather enforce the laws of our country.
Thank you. My na obi wuansa. My I don't want to go to something, but assuming that citizen that was slapped at the office, maybe it was a stab or a stabbing with a knife or a gunshot. Will you have the opportunity to go and organize that this meeting you just had this morning? Move to me. But this time you see the police be enforcing the law.
Yeah.
So we cannot wait till somebody dies. Yes. So, for example, this meeting, now Muslim for Omabe Koto Quran. Christopher Bekotom Kran. It is our duty to quote that we teach people what we believe in. That's spiritual side. So when the police will come, who about the quote to say according to Ghana criminal offenses act number so and so. When that Christian or Muslim say we are about you, we will arrest you and prosecute you. We don't care whether you are from Islam or from Christian. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Prevention is better than cure.
Yeah, you are saying, sir, the IGP should have used the opportunity with his speech, to quote what the position of the law is. Now,
Thank you, Obi.
Clear.
Thank you, Obi. Thank you, Obi.
Mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's papa. Inti. Bibiania, you best have a bidin comobio. Why?
Yo, Matimida,
Blessed House Chapel International.
Yes.
Okay, Ewa Hefa.
Ewa New Botiano.
Oh, New Botiano, so they want to be produced at you. In your best start here about sorry, why?
Wow.
Best start here about now. What's another branch or baby for Frobio?
Yeah, we have that branches in Kumasi too.
Oh,
and other parts.
Kumasi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Now outside Ghana, eh?
Yeah, we also have one outside Ghana in London.
Ah. Oh, that's nice. And that's the reason for the international, I suppose.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Blessed House Chapel International.
Yeah.
Charlie. So for we are brutal. Me das papa bibiania. You best have a din komobio. Why?
Mati.
So it is so for a overseer Edema Blessed House Chapel International main branch no New Botiano on crying her. And or branch back on Kumasi and about London in the United Kingdom. Na Osei ye coordinator ma Christian Leaders Ghana platform and coordinator ma Bishops Prayer Network and amotesi ene no AD enkomo. Ba me wo okay. Inti we say so for so fast about anyways. Obi, there is nothing wrong when the IGP uses the Bible because he's a Christian, the same as Muslims. But I agree that applying the Constitution is the way to go. Reverend Oforiata, yedase pa. We say, good afternoon, Obi. I think the gentleman you are speaking to is probably referring to this. Probably you may ask your producers to verify. Thank you. Okay. Chum waifa. May send you where my mom verify me. I think it's in line with the NASOFOK about this body in the Ghana Police Service. No, I think there is a picture making rounds. There is a liaison Ghana Police Muslim Community Ghana. I don't know what it is, but this picture is making rounds. Nipani din edaso one Musa Ajeman. Intimon find it out if indeed it's an official position within the Ghana Police Service. Now in the Nanapia, yedase papa. Alright. His Excellency Kamal Dean Abdullahi. Good afternoon. Thanks for doing the listening. In studio, you were Akora for somebody any Akora. Charlie. Accra and Akora. Accra. Okay. EBA at Chimota School 1927.
1927.
Oh. The Monomu year group being.
Oh, maybe 2004.
Oh, 2004. And away.
Maybe 2017.
And away.
2017.
Oh, okay. In the Accra, old student of Achimota School.
Yes.
Na eno no uko Achimota Basic crowd can home. And I for Achimota Senior High.
Okay, so far for senior high.
Senior high for nko. In the akora for no omo e kwa Achimota base say countryman songo mo no mo nka ho.
Oh, but basically, you're from accurate.
Yes. Almost association, accurate. And the countryman song go accurate. Also no call Achimota primary. None Nana B. Zanet also Achimota primary. And Giorgio Pariado, NDC Giorgio Pariado. Omunyina Achimota primary.
Best go my story we are. No, Jesus, not to brood.
Yeah. No, sir. On is an eto a school. Charlie Songoma, Yenya Sokra, and Achimota primary.
When the school papa be well, I wouldn't say the whole Africa. We just enjoy Asuma.
I have 3 friends in studio, all students of Achimota School. Omoni Baby D and Como. Into 2004. Graduate of Achimota School. Mama near a studio.
Oh, okay. We'll be at Ase. My friend Charles Makodoi.
Okay. Charles Mike Odoi.
Mark
Odoi.
Yes, MARK.
Okay. And I would
Joseph Apia.
Yeah. 2017 year group.
Yes, 2017 year group.
Mama Kwao Akita.
Mama.
MAAMA. So Mate, Mama. Mama Kwao Akita.
Okay. Do we and Criney?
Yes.
Also and Criney, right? And away.
Me Fantini.
Okay. 2017 year. Now we school prefect be school and not school prefect. I mean like any.
Oh, there. Me na me a common floor member.
Common floor.
Yeah.
Mama also.
Common floor member.
Oh, sir.
But house level I had a post. So,
now a post by.
Oh, gardens monitor. So small post.
Now when I school gardens, so.
House garden, no. Cadbury house.
A house be out on the garden.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. A Cadbury house now.
Yes.
And another way.
Freezer.
And also
and I'm
Agri house.
Yes, so you be a John Dumelo.
John Dumelo's no Agri house.
Oh, Lugard.
No, hey.
Lugard house.
Lugard. In the mono houses, no. Ghana Nibia Dean, that's we.
Oh.
Your Atamos house.
Atamil.
Joyce Aye house.
That's not recently.
Baita.
Your Baita
house.
Your
Susanna Foriata
house.
Oh, okay. And more houses saying.
Your Kwapon house.
18. And counting.
18 houses.
And counting.
The houses they say like a dormitory.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. More baku 18.
And counting.
Wow, that's
massive. You be see 3 crack on.
At the account.
All students be see back on.
Now Achimota School, no. So baby Achimota Golf way no one school na way.
Oh, I went inside though.
Hospital.
I bet me for police station or Eddie room. And I bet me so.
Hospital.
Yes, hospital.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you just branch.
And the golf course is a western compound.
Oh, that's a Esson. Oh, okay, nice. Enti mama near waha.
Oh, once the way Okano no. Your founding school no 1927.
Yes.
It's next year we 100 years.
Oh, okay.
We Ghana AD 70 no.
Yeah, Mumu de 100.
Yeah, 100.
I'm fan to me do 150.
Oh. The one I've not will be a boy.
Yes.
I mean, we are starting preparations 2 years ago.
Okay.
We are launching a logo no. We are your programs and kittens into your home stretch no.
Yes.
That is next year no.
Okay.
We are starting programs. It's your chance Accra party in the park. Yes, Achimota phone near more baby amomra.
And no more anyway.
Yeah, you school ni mo.
Oh, school.
School. It's between 8 to 10 no.
8 a.m.
Yes.
To 10 a.m.
To 10 a.m.
Okay.
We have house visiting.
Okay.
Until yes, you'll be anchor back to
the house.
Even it's a house we walk around went to me anchor that. Old school no be to me anchor.
Yeah, be to me.
Remember if you no man cross here anchor share. It's after that no nothing now. Ye shame war the cricket over.
A day over.
Cricket
over. Okay.
What's actually talk over
here? Campus.
Okay. The only school I work cricket over. Uko school you show how to swim. You bet show cricket ball.
Oh, sir.
Oh yeah, your swimming pool. It's from
football pitch, hockey pitch.
More football pitch than hockey pitch.
Oh, and you be it's from 11 no. Nafne ye shame work cricket over.
Okay.
Nafne ya chi ni. vendors be brave at the haband so bass omni ever be born yuma in kola games wo no
obi bit with the baba
your bouncy castle trampoline your face painting, I mean you just name it. It's in kola side wo nothing not in being for no side there were a lot of games were also from being for in being for no 1960 on in kind you penalties. And see nothing I share year group able to me win
and when you and I'll say a part of event leading up to centenary anniversary, right?
Yes. It's Niama the list of programs now.
Sure.
The
very important programs.
My Chi is not good, so I'll go with English.
Thank you. Just no problem.
So in on September 26th, we have Achimota Subjugates in worship. Then December we have a festival of 9 lessons and carols. Then in January we have a road trip from Gambaga to Accra, just like our school song. So we'll be driving to Gambaga and back, and there'll be someone walking. So we all meet in Accra and in Achimota School on the 28th of February.
Someone will walk from where to where?
Gambaga to Accra.
He's also an old boy?
Yes, an old boy.
Student?
Yes. So he's doing his auntie. Yeah, so his auntie did it some years ago. And he is doing it. So we will do that in January.
And the rest of you will be in a vehicle?
In a vehicle, yes. Yeah, then we have the bikers also coming. Accra bikers will be part, a whole plan. We meet in the school and we have the flag raising ceremony on the 28th of January. That's when the school was officially opened. Yes. Then after that, in February, we have the cadet parade. Normally, it's a day before the Founders Day, which is in March. But this time, because of the lineup, the cadets is in February. In March, we have the Founders Day. And it falls on the same day as Ghana at 70. So we are trying to look at how best to coordinate everything. So we are hoping to have the Prince of Wales, the current Prince of Wales, because it was then Prince of Wales College. We're also trying to see if we could get the presidents and other heads of states and
Prince
chiefs.
Of Wales has agreed to come.
There are still talks. There are still talks on that. Yes.
The Prince of Wales.
Yes.
And you know the funny thing is that when Achimota was celebrating his 50th anniversary,
Prince Charles came down.
Oh, Prince Charles.
Yes, he came down. He was then the Prince of Wales.
He was then the Prince of Wales.
And so King Charles.
Yes.
So now who is the Prince of Wales?
His son William.
Oh, William.
William and Kate. Yeah, Kate. Yeah. So after that, then March we have the music fest, followed by the bonfire on a Friday, then a Founders Day on a Saturday, then a Sunday is a Thanksgiving service. It's a Accra weekend. That whole week is for Achimota School. So all the other schools celebrating their anniversaries, they should hold on. Then after, we have the Centenary Homecoming, which will be grand, a week-long activity in July. Then we'll have the Agri Memorial Service in August.
Agri Memorial?
Yes, so it will be 100 years since he passed. Agri. Kweji Agri. Yes, one of our founders, Agri House.
There is a school also called Agri.
So there are plans to see how best to get all schools that have been named after him and all that. They are still working on that. Then we would have the Centenary Achimota.
What did Agri do at Achimota? Not a teacher, right?
No. Vice principal.
At the time?
Yes, so he was one of the founders. Agri Fraser and Gadgesburg. Then in September, we have the Centenary Achimota Subjugates in worship, just like what would be a bigger version. Then we have the inter-schools. This year we had inter-schools and Achimota boys took the cup. We beat Boche and at this school and all that. So we have that. Then we have the Centenary Opera. The 90th anniversary, we did Pirates of Penzance. So this year they are trying to look at Mikado or something else. So an opera.
Wow.
Yes, we know Achimota School.
Students now and the
students and old students. Yes. Then we have the grants.
You have all the instruments there.
We have everything.
School
some would have to. During the 90th, we had National Symphony.
Legacy project.
Oh no! Relax. Then in December we have the grand Centenary Ball. A whole ball. I mean black tie event. Yeah. So and this event, this Achimota School at 100. It's not just the secondary school. The primary school is part of this celebration. So it's both primary and secondary. It's one unit. So it's for all Accretes and Acres. We also have the students who are also stakeholders. We have the parents who are also stakeholders. Okay. So everyone is involved. And there's no Ghana without Achimota School. There is no Ghana. The heads of states we have, I mean, how many pass to Achimota School?
Now, how many heads of state number produces so far?
5. I think around 5.
Atamils, even President Mahama, or APS.
So on all primary, no.
But it's still part of this.
Yeah, I get
yes,
it.
And a Kwame Nkrumah.
Oh, Kwame Nkrumah is your host.
Yeah.
On also call. Or school on a side track. And now try the can you hear?
With the original, the original was so hard.
So apart from that,
yes,
we have the centenary project. So we have a school farm. I think it's about 42 acres of land, which has been given. The school has given it out. So there's a whole farm, irrigation and all that. Security cameras there monitoring. We also have the school centenary clinic, which is a project because of the health issues. You know, the Achimota School Hospital is no more. So they are building a centenary clinic and also 2 new boarding houses and different year group projects. There are a lot of projects coming up. And for the Fun Day Games, I want to touch on this, that we have a lot of vendors. And it's also open to day students of Achimota School and outsiders. And a lot of prizes to be won. I know we have a flat screen TV. There'll be something like a raffle.
That is tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes. There'll be a flat screen TV which will be given out once you win the raffle. And I think a fridge or freezer, Charles. Yes. I hope I'm right. Yes, and a lot of vendors. So please, those who love meat, love the beer, the smell of
everything will be
everything.
There
just
tomorrow.
Come chew the meat. If your doctor says don't chew meat, please tomorrow just come and chew the meat once.
For free, right?
No, you buy.
Hey, meat. No?
Entry is free. Entry is by you buy what you want. Yes, yes.
That's fine. Achimota School. Shall I also Fabi be a trustworthy?
Oh yes. As my fellow Accras have rightly said, you know, there's no Achimota School, no Ghana. When he was talking about the past, we had the likes of Edward Akufo-Addo.
Edward Akufo-Addo.
Yes, the father of Akufo-Addo.
Yeah. William he was also a student.
Yes, William Oforia. So it's if you are an Accra, you are listening to us. This is a time for us to come back. Homecoming tomorrow at the cricket over is going to be chill and connect. So I'm urging all our Accras all over to come and let's prepare ourselves for the centenary.
For the centenary.
Yeah. So that's all I can say.
Maya, I think you've done well. I mean, how Ujafu Pushiyama interview we are Bason. I like the spirit.
And I will be legacy projects. I'm gonna say a craft when your mama na mama boy.
More yeah,
and no cast school
clinic,
farm.
No.
Yes, and
a farm.
Yes.
Okay. Because you per se Achimota be do stage. We don't have to rely on the government for a lot of these food items.
Yeah.
And I mean.
The more from a farm.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Sustainable agriculture.
It's a farm. Let's say
positive.
It costs about 6 million Ghana cedis.
Farm
I mean, because we want to mechanize it.
Oh, okay.
And I'm saying clinic, you know, it's costing us about $600,000.
Oh, okay.
And
as we mommy and some way can be to me.
Oh yeah, we have done our part. So we are spreading the good news.
Yeah. Oma levy year group be NTS. Someone say
very well. Maya, I think you've done very well. Maybe answer my mama kono Muntubu school anthem and answer my
So I think before we sing, let me see. The theme for the centenary is Achimota at 100.
Yes.
Celebrating the vision, honoring the legacy, inspiring the future. Achimota at 100, celebrating the vision. Honoring the legacy and inspiring the future. Now we can sing.
Yeah. Now you can sing your school anthem. Joanna LED, the singing of the anthem.
We don't know what choir time you old school.
I know choir. Okay.
Tema na old school.
2024. Okay. From Gambaga to Accra, from we also to Kita. We are brothers and our mother is a school.
Asempa FM.
She will guide us all in each, so to learn that we may teach, so to subjugate ourselves that we may rule. Play the game, shout her name, spread her fame afar.
She's the head of all the hosts. She's the school of whom we boast. She's the glory of the coast. Achimota, play the game, shout her name, spread her fame afar. She's the head of all the hosts. She's the school of whom we boast. She's the glory of the coast. Achimota.
St. John's School. Second day.
Me Roman inti. Me we
wake meet him with St. John's School. Oh, Charlie, don't joke. But Madam Wase, thanks so much for passing through.
Thanks.
Wish you well. Yeah. Maya, the 100 years.
Shout out to all 2017 year group members. 2017
show up tomorrow.
Our anniversary is next year, 10th anniversary.
Okay.
All 2017 members, big ups to you all, and see you tomorrow.
2017 movie is school in Che.
Oh, there be 10 years. Oh.
Now the time is.
Oh, but
no, I'm saying, what's that? Ashimota, so we are.
It's 10 years, no about
so baby BB.
Sure.
Into I saw your career guidance.
You know, where they next year.
Yeah, better mentorship and career fair.
Nothing yet, and you're here.
Oh,
Mungo see BB was.
Oh, no, they no 25 years.
Why BB can say?
It's 20 years. 20 Teachers Appreciation Day.
Oh, okay.
It's very free teachers.
In 10 years, there will be motivational. Motivational, whatever to learn.
No, it's just the next 3 years. We see BB school. And these things, I mean, they really cost. And you also enjoy my idea, but I'm saying 2000, you try to see a whole house, and that's costing about $2 million.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, so.
That's good. Charlie Damwase. Okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentie we mra ba your discussion segment here dey to am, so stay with us.
Sasso, every mosquito start to run away. Sasso, it's a woman tonton preko. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Omanyimu efom egudie ema yen impempem. Na de broni fra no national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboy ne chidom. Na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebusa. Mfaso ben ena yenya. Osana abosomi ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano. Enyuma kese etu efom egudie, enyuma nketo a etu efom egudie, wona wodi gold hudwa na nanoma hemfo, assembly members, emabunu, emma ewo catchment areas no, ye nyina ye tena dan baakom edi ye ho nkomo. Dwumedie bekwa awieye no, ye nyina ye de nsa be hye krata ase a ye frɛ no catchment charter. Dwumedie kese yi, nipa otena dwem eye gamanche, His Royal Majesty King Tekite Kochu a otoso mienu. Abayimu mpanyifo a yato nsa afrɛ won, eye Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Oswafo a ohwe efom egudie tuo so. Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua, our Sayem Rashe Bedweni, Emma Manfo, Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel, one crying her and Abremo. Na Ebeche Gu, Ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and after your social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabo Sumia, Nena Toso Edun Wachi, and no Dumienu, Jumedie. Asempa FM Jumedi a friend Ekosiisen any Semis DS Group Limited and aka won toma aboano aye de April. Na wana wo boayen a Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical
Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Omanyimu efom egudie ema yen impempem na de broni fra no national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboy en chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebusa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosomi ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano eha ye bebie tu fom egudie uba ha de hia eyempuntunjuma ene nnwuma mabunu no ebenya aye na de enti akire kra eye se agudi etu ha no ho beba mfaso ama omanfo e wa ha nyina se yehia wodem ho a enkomo a yebedi no ebefa nioma mining companies akese no eye edeboa omanfo e obebi yetu efom agudi no ena afei regulators nkanka gold board ene nhyehyeye foforo omode aba eboa small scale miners ene wona wodi gold hodwa ena afei krata yede yensa behya ase a nsema yede ho nkomo ena bosha amanfo behye nyina ebewom enti regulators mining companies akese mining companies enketwa wona wodi gold hodwa nananom ene omanfo a ewo emiamia yetutu agudie ye nyina ye ka ye ho abom edi ye ho nkomo Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Ortene Dwem, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teikochu, Autosumienu. Abaimun Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Oswafua Oshe, a former good year tuoso. Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua, our Sayem Rashebejeni, Emma Manfwe Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel, a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And afi ye social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu Sumiya, Nena Toso Edun Watri, non Dumienu, Jumedie. Asempa FM Jumedie friend Ekosiise any Semis DS Group Limited and aka wontoma aboano aye de April. Na wana wo boayen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afe the Ghana Gold Board. En komoyi efa wo ho bomoden ne bra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Oman yimu efom agudie ema yen impempem na de boni fra na national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboye na chidom na inkra efom agudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebisa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosomi ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano eha ye bebie tu fom agudie uba ha de ehia eyempuntunjuma ene nnwuma mabunu no ebenya aye na de enti akire kra eye se agudie etu ha no ho beba mfaso ama omanfo e wa ha nyina se yehia wodem ho a enkomo a yebedi no ebefa nioma mining companies akese no eye edeboa omanfo e obebi yetu efom agudie no ena afei regulators nkanka gold board ene nhyehyeye foforo omode aba eboa small scale miners ene wona wodi gold hodwa ena afei krata yede yensa behya ase a nsema yedi ho nkomo ena bosha amanfo behye nyina ebewom enti regulators mining companies akese mining companies enketwa wona wodi gold hodwa nananom ene omanfo a ewo emiamia yetutu agudie ye nyina ye ka ye ho abom edi ye ho nkomo Jumedie Kessie, Nipa Ortene Dwem, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Teki Teikochu, Autosumienu. Abaimun Penifua Yatunsa Afrewon, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Oswafua Oshe, a former good year tuoso. Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua, our Sayem Rashebejeni, Emma Manfwe Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel, a one cry ha ena Abremo. Na ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And afi ye social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu Sumiya, Nena Toso Edun Watri, non Dumienu, Jumedie. Asempa FM Jumedie friend Ekosiise any Semis DS Group Limited and aka wontoma aboano aye de April. Na wana wo boayen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afe the Ghana Gold Board. En komoyi efa wo ho bomoden ne bra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Oman yimu efom agudie ema yen impempem na de boni fra na national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboye na chidom na inkra efom agudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebisa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosomi ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano eha ye bebie tu fom agudie uba ha de ehia eyempuntunjuma ene nnwuma mabunu no ebenya aye na de enti akire kra eye se agudie etu ha no ho beba mfaso ama omanfo e wa ha nyina se yehia wodem ho a enkomo a yebedi no ebefa Nioma mining companies akɛseɛ no ɛyɛ ɛde boa ɔmanfo a wɔbɛbi yɛtu ɛfam ɛgudeɛ no. Ɛna afei regulators nkanka gold board ɛne nhyehyɛeɛ foforɔ a wɔde aba a ɛboa small scale miners ɛne wɔn a wɔdi gold ho dwa. Ɛna afei krataa a yɛde yɛn nsa bɛhyɛ aseɛ a nsɛm a yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ ɛna bɔhyɛ a amanfoɔ bɛhyɛ nyinaa ɛbɛwɔ mu. Enti regulators, mining companies akɛseɛ, mining companies nketewa, wɔn a wɔdi gold ho dwa, nananom ɛne ɔmanfoɔ a ɛwɔ mmeammea a yɛtutu agudeɛ. Yɛn nyinaa yɛreka yɛn ho abom ɛdi yɛn ho nkɔmmɔ. Dwumadie kɛseɛ yi nipa a ɔtena adwam ɛyɛ Gamanche, His Royal Majesty King Teki Teikotru a ɔtɔ so mmienu. Aban mu mpanyinfo a yɛato nsa afrɛ wɔn ɛyɛ Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Ɔsoafo a ɔhwɛ ɛfam agudie tuo so, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua a ɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ɛma ɔmanfo a ɛwɔ Lembele constituency. Yɛde dwumadie no bɛfi Kempiski Hotel ɛwɔ Nkran ha ɛna abrɛ mo. Na ɛbɛtwa agu ɛwɔ Joy News, Adum TV ɛna Asempa FM. Ɛna afei yɛ social media handles nyinaa so. Ɔsana abosomi ya ne nna a ɛtɔ so edunwɔtwe ɛnɔn dumienu dwumadie yi Asempa FM dwumadie ɛfrɛ no Ekosiise ɛne Semis DS Group Limited ɛna aka wɔn toma aboa ano a yɛde ɛrebrɛw. Na wɔn a wɔreboa yɛn ɛyɛ Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, ɛna afei the Ghana Gold Board. Nkɔmmɔ yi ɛfa wo ho bɔmmɔden ne bra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Ɔman yi mu ɛfam agudie ɛma yɛn mpempem. Na deɛ boni fra no National Reserves no ɛno nso ɛho sika ɛna ɛbɔ yɛn n'akyi dɔm. Na nkura a ɛfam agudie yi ɛwɔ hɔ no asɛmbisa baako pɛ na ɔmu nyinaa ɛrebisa. Mfasoɔ bɛn ɛna yɛnya. Ɔsana abosomi ne da ɛtɔ so eduwɔtwe saa asɛmbisa no yɛbɛyi ano. Ɛha yɛ baabi etu fam agudie. Woba ha deɛ hia ɛyɛ mpuntundwuma ɛne nnwuma a mabunu no ɛbɛnya ayɛ. Na deɛ ti akyire koraa ɛyɛ sɛ agudie etu ha no ho bɛba mfasoɔ ama ɔmanfo ɛwɔ ha nyinaa. Sɛ yɛhyia wɔ dɛm hɔ a nkɔmmɔ a yɛbɛdi no ɛbɛfa nneɛma a mining companies akɛseɛ no ɛyɛ ɛde boa ɔmanfo a ɛwɔ baabi yɛtu ɛfam agudie no. Ɛna afei regulators nkanka gold board ɛne nhyehyɛeɛ foforɔ a wɔde aba a ɛboa small scale miners ɛne wɔn a wɔdi gold ho dwa. Ɛna afei krataa a yɛde yɛn nsa bɛhyɛ aseɛ a nsɛm a yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ ɛna bɔhyɛ a amanfoɔ bɛhyɛ nyinaa ɛbɛwɔ mu. Enti regulators, mining companies akɛseɛ, mining companies nketewa, wɔn a wɔdi gold ho dwa, nananom ɛne ɔmanfoɔ a ɛwɔ mmeammea a yɛtutu agudeɛ. Yɛn nyinaa yɛreka yɛn ho abom ɛdi yɛn ho nkɔmmɔ. Dwumadie kɛseɛ yi nipa a ɔtena adwam ɛyɛ Gamanche, His Royal Majesty King Teki Teikotru a ɔtɔ so mmienu. Aban mu mpanyinfo a yɛato nsa afrɛ wɔn ɛyɛ Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Ɔsoafo a ɔhwɛ ɛfam agudie tuo so, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua a ɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ɛma ɔmanfo a ɛwɔ Lembele constituency. Yɛde dwumadie no bɛfi Kempiski Hotel ɛwɔ Nkran ha ɛna abrɛ mo. Na ɛbɛtwa agu ɛwɔ Joy News, Adum TV ɛna Asempa FM. Ɛna afei yɛ social media handles nyinaa so. Ɔsana abosomi ya ne nna a ɛtɔ so edunwɔtwe ɛnɔn dumienu dwumadie yi Asempa FM dwumadie ɛfrɛ no Ekosiise ɛne Semis DS Group Limited ɛna aka wɔn toma aboa ano a yɛde ɛrebrɛw. Na wɔn a wɔreboa yɛn ɛyɛ Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, ɛna afei the Ghana Gold Board. Nkɔmmɔ yi ɛfa wo ho bɔmmɔden ne bra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Ɔman yi mu ɛfam agudie ɛma yɛn mpempem. Na deɛ boni fra no National Reserves no ɛno nso ɛho sika ɛna ɛbɔ yɛn n'akyi dɔm. Na nkura a ɛfam agudie yi ɛwɔ hɔ no asɛmbisa baako pɛ na ɔmu nyinaa ɛrebisa. Mfasoɔ bɛn ɛna yɛnya. Ɔsana abosomi ne da a ɛtɔ so eduwɔtwe saa asɛmbisa no yɛbɛyi ano. Ɛha yɛ baabi etu fam agudie. Woba ha deɛ hia ɛyɛ mpuntundwuma ɛne nnwuma a mabunu no ɛbɛnya ayɛ. Na deɛ ti akyire koraa ɛyɛ sɛ agudie etu ha no ho bɛba mfasoɔ ama ɔmanfo ɛwɔ ha nyinaa. Sɛ yɛhyia wɔ dɛm hɔ a nkɔmmɔ a yɛbɛdi no ɛbɛfa nneɛma a mining companies akɛseɛ no ɛyɛ ɛde boa ɔmanfo a ɛwɔ baabi yɛtu ɛfam agudie no. Ɛna afei regulators nkanka gold board ɛne nhyehyɛeɛ foforɔ a wɔde aba ɛboa small scale miners ɛne wɔn a wɔdi gold ho dwa. Ɛna afei krataa a yɛde yɛn nsa bɛhyɛ aseɛ a nsɛm a yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ ɛna bɔhyɛ a amanfoɔ bɛhyɛ nyinaa ɛbɛwɔ mu. Enti regulators, mining companies akɛseɛ, mining companies nketewa, wɔn a wɔdi gold ho dwa, nananom ɛne ɔmanfoɔ a ɛwɔ mmeammea a yɛtutu agudeɛ. Yɛn nyinaa yɛreka yɛn ho abom ɛdi yɛn ho nkɔmmɔ. Dwumadie kɛseɛ yi, nipa a ɔtena adwam ɛyɛ Gamanche, His Royal Majesty King Teki Teikotru a ɔtɔ so mmienu. Aban mu mpanyinfoɔ a yɛato nsa afrɛ wɔn ɛyɛ Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Ɔsoafoɔ a ɔhwɛ ɛfɔm agudie tuo so, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, a ɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ɛma ɔmanfoɔ ɛwɔ Elembele constituency. Yɛde dwumadie no bɛfi Kempiski Hotel ɛwɔ Nkran ha ɛna abrɛ mo. Na ɛbɛtwa agu ɛwɔ Joy News, Adum TV ɛna Asempa FM. Ɛna afei yɛ social media handles nyinaa so. Ɔsana abosomi ya ne nna a ɛtɔ so edunwɔtwe ɛnɔn dumienu dwumadie yi Asempa FM dwumadie ɛfrɛ no Ekosiisen ɛne Semis D. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment communities, this is what's really at stake: jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment areas, and also the gold board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempiski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty King Teki Teikotru II. Special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guests, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and Member of Parliament, Elembele constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment communities, this is what's really at stake: jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment areas, and also the gold board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the catchment charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempiski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty King Teki Teikotru II. Special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guests, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and Member of Parliament, Elembele constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment communities, this is what's really at stake: jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment areas, and also the Gold Board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the Catchment Charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempiski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Takiteku II. Special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guests, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and Member of Parliament, Elembele constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that question gets answered in public. Here in the catchment communities, this is what's really at stake: jobs, local content, corporate social responsibility. People here want a fair share of what's mined on their land. And in the room, the conversation will be about what the large-scale mining companies are doing to better livelihoods in their catchment areas, and also the Gold Board reforms in the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. And finally, the signing of the Catchment Charter, which will put all these commitments into writing. The National Mining Dialogue 2026, rethinking the social license to operate. Regulators, large-scale mining companies, small-scale mining companies, gold buyers, traditional leaders, and host communities, all at one table. Live from Kempiski Hotel, Accra, on Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM, and all our social media handles. Chairperson for the event, Gamanche, His Royal Majesty, King Takiteku II. Special guest of honor, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guests, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and Member of Parliament, Elembele constituency. The National Mining Dialogue will be held on the 18th of August 2026, 12 p.m. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in collaboration with Semis DS Group Limited, partners, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium, Ghana's minerals, and billions, and now anchor our national reserves. But in the communities that host the mines, the question is simple: what stays here? On the 18th of August 2026, that of the Republic of Ghana, Oswafo a ohwe efom egudie tuo so, Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua, our Sayam Rashebedweni, Emma Manfo Lembele constituency. Yet the Jumedian Befi Kempiski Hotel won cry ha ena Abremo. Na ebechegu ewo Joy News, Adum TV, and Asempa FM. And afi ye social media handles in Yanaso. Osanabu sumiya nena etoso edun watri non dumienu Jumedie Asempa FM Jumedie friend Ekosiisen any Semis DS Group Limited and aka won toma aboano aye de April. Na wana wo boayen a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Minerals Commission, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and afe the Ghana Gold Board. En komoi efa wo ho bomoden ne bra. Gold, bauxite, manganese, lithium. Oman yimu efom egudie ema yen impempem na de boni fra na national reserves no eno nso ehu sika ena eboy na chidom na inkra efom egudie yi ewo ho no asembisa ba akope no mu nyina ebusa mfaso ben ena yenya osana abosomi ne da etoso edu wotwe saa asembisa no yebeyi ano eha ye bebie tu fom egudie uba ha de ehia eyempuntunjuma ene nyuma emabunu no ebenya aye na de eti akire kra eye se agudie etu ha no ho beba mfaso ama omanfo ewa ha nyina se yehia wodem ho a enkomo a yebedi no ebefa nioma mining companies akese no eye edeboa omanfo e obebi etu efom agudie no ena afi regulators nkanka gold board ene nhyehyɛ foforo omode aba eboa small scale miners ene wona wodi gold ho dwa ena afi krata yede yensa behya ase nsɛm a yɛde ho nkɔmɔ ɛna bɔsa amanfoɔ bɛhyɛ nyinaa ɛbɛwom enti regulators mining companies akɛseɛ mining companies nketwa wɔn a wɔdi gold ho dwa
Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi som
94.7 Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen adwumadi no asoguso a wutie no ma ye na munyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen adwumadi yi eso medi di Osei Bonsu make say impanyifo ani won eba bedi nkomo ni nyina atenase a mo beboa yen 6 minutes after 5 lawyer Kwesi Kwating, a member of the NPP's National Communications team, Abekansa Ewo Studio, former PRO at the Ministry of Education, Watanase, Sanso and Reverend Charles Owusu, Ababekansa Ewo Studio, and also a socio-political activist, or a former independent parliamentary candidate, and or a Sofo Ewo Apostle Dr. Owusu Bempa Asori enti otnase ewa sanso ena na so for this year onya so for biwa that's how you suffer betraze sa awu asembusa
mu asembusa no
so for betraze ni emusa wasem na bra ni emusa wasem no na Reverend Charles Owusu, and Dr. Samiaye will be joining us from the Presidency Communications. Ekosiisen, that's the three gentlemen. Anyone ever been comment? So better say me person obey me. No me say adom ni bi etimi iflow efri umu na etomiso. na chese bibia etumi ekoye
akwaba
enti enano studio ha ayedu ye kama because anointing ewura ha Sofo Charles so be kan mamema lawyer Kwesi Kwaten Akwaba councilor Akwaba etesen
lawyer me mo ajo
bibi ekoye
ai ewurade ne medini me ho ye pa metiew me hwew
yes
wo fidie na mba so ache ezo akoye fonso nkomo de bia na manya kwanya na ba ko bi mienu bi ene de me amaba ai
Akwaba na no na Justice of the Court of Appeal Justice Obri Efreme
yeah papa
yes and also your team on catch o friend
oh mama no oh when
me birthday na say
birthday mentima nko bi na dwumadi bi da me no be kan me tifan to dwase say my friend no say invitation kra we baby and munyam shekese and also o tukwan bi ti o ma me date o ba be duru say men get in touch no pe hard copy na ngaza o hia me angaza di o baby o munya esa mo wo di ebedi ho nkomo
after the show enti mama fancy asonko emma Justice Francis Obri or Justice of the Court of Appeal of the Republic of Ghana inkane na or High Court Judge no wo Commercial Court 2 enti ye wo law school mene Kwesi Kwaten ho ene internship e won a court
I'll be traveling this week but I'll be back by 12 August.
Oh, okay.
As well, Bakura and me free a person quickly. My friend, one who deserves to be go to. The judgment very precise, concise, and short, but very detailed.
I mean, mostly say it was some written address be near there. Unya Justice Obri judgment, eki kaboom.
Yes.
On how we are or cite cases or bemau case.
And on 20 baby, me and MFF. Me 139 and 1 for minimum team kind. But for Brady, I 16, 4, 8. Baby, with 139 and 140 pay and then some.
That will sometimes no.
Issues
to say the recent Court of Appeal decision on a friend is saying setting out there no. You know, Basham say court no virtually reproduced everything from
proceedings from the High Court.
They reproduce
charge sheets in your copy, charges and yes.
And then those are charges near 78. If I know 18 and originally 80 and a later be 78. It is 78 or reproducing. It imagine reproducing all 70, and that's why I call it 100 and something pages. It will kind of we send many free now, but ratio.
Obi bro from this why I never quite say channel. Ebu ha omo ka say lawyer for nkwa na e kan na brofuni bu ha ti enya media nya specifically to said na de no other ones no say 300 nyina wo mu
300 nyina wo
brofuni bu ha ti Asempa ko na enna ma de ma manage dazobri wo hasem adia no wo say first no o ma ye hwe o tray bi o so mo hwe mistake ayi bi e wo bia mo hwe case citation nyina no was onya tam hwe ni nyina papa de obedu achi. I mean, Justice Francis Obri, one person is one a judgment quite a Yoni Kolendi. Yoni so straight to the point, you know, Justice Yoni Kolendi, straight to the point. Okay, Abdullah as Attorney General judgment. 25 pages, solid,
covers solid, you know, and he's that good. My main chair, Justice of the Court of Appeal, and so and Oko Law School, our student be our favorite lecturer. Or true interpretation out to Musa Charlie, which is nice. So in the Justice Chamber for Eric Chamber for solid. Solid.
Time no say I know
solid.
We work on my bread. Or bantam do. Or the time was maybe in co. Or betting
Chamber for will be a child interpretation solid. Software Charles Usu.
Bonsu
Akwaba net saying
nyame ani medini
edanyame ase enemene eyi ya downfall opoku car dealer edin komo
money man money jana naso money
nice
they what is right obi antene so awie wona dia sra nyina abema no
amen
na amen Pentecost for nyum bia e me pa o to no sefim
Sana nyame bi wo.
Sana nyame e wo mre. Ana sa nyame e wo.
Sana nyame bi wo ho.
Nyame bi wo ho. Kana kan say wo say a mechinchin abre.
Ma bre.
Enti say ene wo chinchin abre. Na uhu wanu a. Nyame bi wo.
Nyame bi wo ho.
Na sa nyame hu na. Kofa nantwie bra enim. Kofa ponche bra enim.
O maame na eye o papa na eye o sa ne o mani bi enim.
Sa ni ma we bi enim. Ehia so obegiredi. Na ne na yon kofa no. Ebe tight. Because I say nyamesum nyina no. Enya asore na nyamesum. Nipa ni nyame nkita hudi. Nti se oni nyame ntam eya e kire se wo som no. Sure. Because one team can jam so some open so. Abra sebi won fa santi amamre enye na woni ne ntem so den enye kama. Aka say wo som so som no say. Say obi ka say me santini me som sikadwa nso no social media no wodi sikadwa atem. What be that? Aka say onye santini papa. And say e ba nyamesom a ye ni onyankopon personal relationship with nyame den ewo. And na waka na Bible say nye nipa nyina ebo ni din and the so because we team about out here Sunday mu we do so nyame sofo we team say we leader e wa sorry mu o kan nyame asem e kire nyame nkofo but na oni nyame ntam kitamu no enye papa
you say o man the one no fafa keke
sure
ene di mini na ma koma de atwe ko e kire
say ye kan nyame asem to da na yedi nyam osom ena yedi kire osom no de obi a okwan opaso osom ni nyankopon which ene nyame ne bidi tene but de ade ba kwa minima na no na America say o say momo ye mu nipa say yesu
ene yesu ene yensu ban ana
ene yenseso
o
de ase
okay
nti wo hwe obi na hia minia lawyer kwesi kwatin nyame ya adona se wa wo ba ana wo ma obu se ohu akora dia me hwe na so sitie dia oseme kwesi kwatin I guess ni sune ni seso no nti nyame wa ye nipa nyame wa asase so because wo nyame su dia na so wo nyame bi de ewo za nyame na ja obi ya kana semna ne me won sam kakra kapa
ye nyina ye won
sam kakra kapa ewo enema bi a me hu na wie ebibe ebi ni mo fe ba me enya me fe
okay ni me ba de me ne say mamema Dr. Samia Yakwaba na maba ho na afei ye de nsem no ahyehyes of course I mean and bebrena begina NPP for about 2 hours now more to regional elections are
yes
and in the regional elections are ebe koso no bebrena begina ho and in the meet yeah Dr. Okobo
on oppose
yeah
now one be contest 78-year-old man
oh that be anwanya but
oh that be some pay trouble Okoboy
so for nyabutre meba nipa mienu na age na for the chairmanship position with Greater Accra of course Okoboy edika we huru edika ya obi ani
yes on number 2
yeah on that number
but we number 1
on one eko
on chum papa did the saying Alfred Boy yes Alfred Boy and now on no echo but obi ani say Dr. Okoboy e be winning for the chairmanship no na afia ka positions na akana
na Eastern region so
Eastern region ya chairman Kujo and Jeff Kunedu
Kujo number 2
yeah chairman Kujo that number 2 right
yeah but you know number 1
now on the way we
chairman Kujo but do
yes watch it
one other region so ya Asante region
yeah
and also ya Koka and Kokufu once you say
I hear something injunction
me
social media
there is a EV rate to be circulating one more than but me say honorable you free issue post said there is no injunction or come up but for the records there unless it's fake but the almost supposed to there impossible is almost court are granted high court
oh that would be interesting on the regional elections wow okay we see I mean to way more and you be na anopaying so a meeting happened at the instance of the IGP Ewo Police CID headquarters in TBD and also Hong Kong. But Dr. Samia Yakwaba saying
Obi Mejoso
Bibia Boko
Oba de Eden Kwache me say
Baby aboko so bo adwuma ye. Pa won say week we dey na. Yeah, me dey to ha na me.
Na o boss ho ye de.
Nyame adom ho yem say ndra no man panyi call
Upper East and one na e call.
Yes, me kra so chena me call adwuma de bi wo ho a. Say NDC communicators wo training program near the so on behalf of my boss also me kwana me represent no o man penye so edijuma kasi ye pa o ha be gidi say Ghana for do na
commission projects be o they are now
apa is
inspection of project
obi say nyuma pi e koso akwan ne ade e koso ho bebre enya de I mean most of them are of public knowledge. I believe say a man be do I na be a proper assessment no of e be won say ampanyi aboduma ye penti bibia aboko obi
samia ade amana ye me ya mpese me ka ho
samia eno de ya botre ye wi a be ka ho asem
why ade amana ye me ya me ne same ba ha e ma ye wi ma me de ne tra me kem e ma bia no sofo kra me de ne ko ho the spiritual father drive no ko ho ye bibia me de me se me nwia me yonko no bibia ni a ofre me je ma adwe me so me fere ya adwe we are some photos social media so aware some ntimi anka say menua pani invitation kra me de me face anya fe o ma me hu say bronku na dokono ya
na ba na midi muntintima pa nya bo apayo enya bo apayo
me MPP ni ntia
me nso ko say me gi blame ni bi o say me nso me gi
me de me hu say me MPP ni ntia
the whole thing was supposed to be a fear de kitwe
asumi woni pa bebre o e fear de asumi woni pa bebre
ina e fear de kitwe un se na sewo no ye se wonim na sewo no
habi
oh
se me ka se bronco na dokron ko
meka chero of air un na sewo na obete ase why a nioma
le mu aware o ma hu se yin na be ware bi so na adi ka ware ya
Asempa jabutre
enyi na ebe ware bi nti said enso ye sa na wiaso be dey
Asempa jabutre nto de obi ma me fa chopa
maso mo de maso
that's it
enti ye de munyina asese motima ba kan di quickly no sofo and the course of police CID headquarters ye hu video Bengazi fa video ni bi etoso nipa bebre na akase we de akoye I mean a timely intervention to douse bibi ana ye take time and ke bia na akwakoje yensem wo so wo de wani nye ho
obi Asempa na aba Christopher ye ni Kremofo ntokwa
obi anka
ni obi wo Christopher ni Kremofo ntokwa
David
enti ensese be ne o sere nim sere MPP ni NDC enti ko be ni me bwana ba obi kan sanu anka say ya
police for
echino
yes
what is he achino ya ko for MPP chairman ni NDC chairman say mo metra say yen smoke peace pipe da because we catch him say we become president now the national bottom no kum ni yiri dia shebotom no wa kwa koto ma twino say dey na ye chewa what has it got to do with
MPP ni NDC
ye chini pakra say chino me mentia say besi ne police phone timi che oba ya wa boduku a o she yellow and the almost video we are go back the Ghana upside down ke kan na dream
the capacity
what is this there are a lot of people who are in jail as we speak obi are jail no obi also call remind because of nothing your kind me men so atem did so cause they are fan to me after all you rajo mahama any omo mo ban bi eni ho yembusu eni anka mempe enti ade ntina say obi anya position na me kodi ni bakratem because me neni panen nye anya adwin me hu nyanse e wosade obi ena preach ena o ka kire nkofo say obi didi Mohammed Atema now be ni bakra kunu what has it got to do with peace pipe by Yesmoko nanka nyesa anka chief man office ba abonti no o so patch okra police for nche no anasa am kan
That's a police for action. He is under police inquiry.
So what peace then? He has to be taken to court.
Yes.
What peace?
No, but I say you can do the court bit, no. But how?
No, be and Camophone and Christophone tokwa. My creating impression say, yeah, con tokwa, and you say you can't hubo.
You can't hubo.
Sure. Or software. Echo file video. Sabi yenu yanu Camophone, con tokwa also.
Yes.
No, they better talk okay.
Yes.
And ye cochino. Ye chino at the premises of the police. And now will be a bonus sumo. kwanya nipa na fa so a onya suspect ni fee police for nsem ko gina bontin de camera scene so a video ni born asom no e investigation e say cost say nipa na chena de ko hospital ya de ko e kan say court ye nkonko smoke peace pipe with that person.
Yeah, but say we no say court process now has been truncated.
Say, are we fighting?
Okay.
I didn't peace I come say.
And no more hagi.
No, me say I didn't peace I come say.
The Osei white and the boy assume no, and the Osei green no, and they now all preach here.
But we know that doesn't mean say undergo criminal.
Oh yes, IGP kind said they are still under police inquiry bail.
Oh, Obi, meaning the yeah, I'm bonding kofo. Why? I don't know. I didn't tell you yet to say. Obi as a Christopher. Find out what is a Christopher. Muslim for air control. But Obi can't them into.
Okay. In your point that this should be treated as a criminal.
Of course. Now, as anybody can. Did he mention Christians? Or can say Yanku Christopher? So one can say. Was it Obi obedi Muhammad at time?
Yes.
Sakamoni kwa didi Muhammad at time. Say Yankuno. And you want Christopher Asem. And a baby no Christopher name Muslim for a shia and to kwa kosi. And say every Christopher penny for a free Muslim from penny for. Say yes, or Montem, I will quite bear so.
Okay. I get your point.
I didn't know. Obidi dia tamudia. Ni enim so yan pipi nia. Yan frɛ MPP from penny from friend is from penny for. Na posi for nyinam na. Yes.
Na omon hag.
No mo hag. Ni e chiri bakra de ne ba se de fam na kwan so. Yes sir. Mo na mayemra. Na kese mra na edibi enibi. And maybe the chief imam the Bible says was he entreating no say nipa no
a crime
na wa committee my enfam muslimi metare na seven den wa kan ho because Quran no mu no ba bie ni ho a ya tworo say according to our statement so obi kasetia Muhammad yenkunu enti ade ne hwehwe ni mu ya no say the asif say my Christopher ni muslimi for because you see obi me metias here wo come kransa nova now ba because it's when here most mocks or who na ketel mo dey asori nam toy o mo yiman fo de o mo gida so dey asori nam toy buta wa asoro nyina be all the constituency mocks nam toy
buta nyina
yes in fact me call elections no a Christopher wa asofo amfrɛ me am nyina ntwa nhia mbompa ya mameda ba muslimi fo ne me bompa ya bro 10 times imam fo ho nyina enti ade na kyerɛ sɛ obi ye Christoni a Ultimately, Muzamini and Kasa and Entra. But my contact, your friend of Chama Musa, who do touch him will be a country on the no be 24/7 will be able to free. Why, a canning about a Muslim meaning. Maybe to Obi, a Fibia draw. Say, you know, Muzami for Yachivia for over 15 to 16 years. Made me sugar a cock, Tachima. Can I miss Muslim mission? What am I sugar cock? Me who difference away in term because when Yankopon say obonipa say ni su ene na yede
and then the seso
wan ka say obo asofo ana Christopher ana nkramofo say me nyame me su ni himself nti o mama ka nyina anye enye wan ka kire say spirit say wo abosom gra nyame ne boy wan ka kire all spirits in we obvious in nyame ne de a boy the team suomu the team nuamu the team ipomu nyame ne boy enti say wo pese wo ka nyame ade bo ho asema untimi nka wie because I thought that when Yankopon person oye bibi na obehia obonefo na ode obonefo na e enti nyame ade bone ne nsam de e different but ye ma kwan say obi koki kan sama eni kwan say oka obi ko bo obi ani so at the police station
Asempa FM
police station how kwan be no fa so a obi aka handcuff dan nsa na oye supposed to
in the custody of
the police. Until I am dead, honorable Mutaka
statement whatever.
Yes, me born about so papa. Say one transi, I'm Obianga so be a Muslim tea. Or I shall hang
or any advice and
was say ye interdict even police phone. Near investigation. I trained the reporter then, because you treated this, near Quayesa said, oh, will be a Christian into a better cancer be or cancer not said you beba. Na ya friend na ya hwe na ya smoke peace pipe na je say e be makwan man kofo aye the say ye fa so ye timi chichi obi a TikTok na sem bi obeka bi na sem obeka no ye fi say oh police fo adwem o say be disturb public peace and anyasa
yes
ni akofa nipa number ni a process nipa na e court ni a man nipa no bail e bi no ha bail kra condition ko muntimi en fulfill it na ono ka se me say kukum a obekọ heaven na say nipa no ba ya na ya man bail so nko fie the next minute ni asa akofa number ye be ba ne ti anom na ya ba se o me hagi for I don't get it. Menti asamnase. O hagi why? O hagi for what reason? Say osofo no wo no. Unim say osofo e woni yenua Mozambique bi na eye argument wo podcast iso. E can say o can say
TikTok
podcast e on yi. Yes branch bi ho a one yenua frafo yi omo de da bi omo de we the Bible we the Quran
okay
and omo
agrees the debate
all the time do omo ye namfofo tete into ono de oye na say de Muzani bi a wajai Muslim wo kosom say nananom som and you obi so free Muslim mu and na say argument e den aba no ko pick his argument na aba no den obe share and for that reason tia ye kochie no any the ono akase yenkum obi adin say titi omu na equal say omumra na omachia say sankofo mieni they have never met, they are not fighting, they on bibie ni omuntem obi at separate areas near yi why do we want to conceal and adena crime na nipa na I committing no
and a peace we
no okay position e can say okay yenua penny honorable Kennedy ohena Japan okay no
yeah
say BBC and ode abufu kasa
they are charging for
and they are charging the treason
and genocide or them how many days or say the ya bu ne microphone ti so I don't want to repeat it e bia na man kan yi anana makane yesu so ya chie no ne die ne sie nti se obi so be ebe share religion achi e dia be kikan semhunu abe incite nkofo ana me nua ti we so di Muhammad na me ni di agro na se me kaseti ano na obi gina ba bi na onim se nya e bia no so nim so di Muhammad na because me born di Muhammad kan asema se bi enya ne denti ofa ba na odi bomitima wan na me ne kumi ana say ni pan ye so no so na ka say chief man class so an ka say ni pan go friend ko ne kan say ne fie talk about friend no power ba bontin be kan say even though wa pa ya chaw Ghana for ina chaw ba ye nchi no ye ma mra den enya adwuma because ono as chief man no on so kasa etisa so enti me say Ghana police service mama ne so and event
no this is how event go I don't want to use certain words say denti if we think say insult cry is so bad, which I agree. Say obedi di obi atem I didn't know say obedi di obi atem na nchire wadwe na yetimi de nipa na fa emra kwan so hankofu nipa no twe na bo so ko left and right dia they are no inciting violence ye man kwan say omra me hagi say look say senti enti obi me ka kire Ghana police service
okay
ye nyina de ani hwe betuwe say be me ko yusu pulpit na me ka say ya me mpangu asema emfa papa emfa mma na o treat ni say me nyame asem o ntimi treat ni sa enti yesre
okay
ma ye nye kataso muamuaso bia ya ti krum ha yi ye ne yenuan muslimfo yedi omo wachi yedi omo toza afi dada omkokoni omkose eno a na ye nyina yedi dada infa ye no ma na tete ye mantamu oni say so ni menuan atik Muhammad ye no ma na tete ye mantamu ye no ma na di agro dada ye ni problem bia with them dada obia gina kristosom so egina nkremosom so no na agi so de pastor why say ba o man ma ye mamra
eneni me da say kwesi o dwe asem ye ho say
on say me go school my first degree me no UDS
okay
Tamale and I mean I've had the opportunity to live in Babia averagely no compared to the South in terms of practicing Muslim faith. So and also upon say not for the most of the people are predominantly Muslims, but even indeed Christian sales outweighs the Muslims, especially local where to say Upper West, even Upper West, Catholics or even East, so particularly northern region, Muslims or more. Cry, how cracky so for also still that numbers them, but I mean comparatively they're almost also. But I'm just make some experiences that we had. Student politics. I sure say Legon how cry. A young man be contested Legon as president. A friend, Migdad Mohammed. One more weaponize this religious sentiments against him. Of course, no one the political affiliation was where CPP by the your fan also NDC and another he lost. Because I was school, it be drew where now your car park so now say cool no pensa for Asia when for Asia. One more make us believe say you're trouble my one believer. I don't know also what the Muslims tell of Crawford, but the point I'm making is those differences are there. It's something that we cannot run away from. But Memo has Ghanaians, we've learned to live in harmony with each other. And on a aboye as Ghanaians. And the ura not a fee baby, me madam for but keep doc. One only fee or Muslims no Christians so my boss can Japan and if you Muslim. And the our ning kita hudie no present mama crash or no fees are Muslims. So we've learned to live with each other. And for me, the harmonization there, but also doesn't mean say may let. Share the mandate of the police and measure what the police mandate is. Share the Constitution, Article 203 of the Constitution. A police mandate, prevent and detect crime. And I'm even more interested in the prevention. Unchain Emma Emma. And and I bet to differ with Reverend. Police for dear Muye, and Omudi no. So gauge social media. No man cause any public commentaries. It wasn't really about the parties involved, but it went beyond them. People took stance. So I say,
and you could see palpably tension be a build.
A build, yes. Into me, who say police for no Jumedi or Mudi, from how they gauge the mood of the nation and they gauge public sentiments in reaction to what happened and ran the days building up on. For me, that's what I believe. Say informal decision. Of course, like you rightly stated, ubetimi separate the criminal element, from the facts and so on, also on social media. Because and my family phone be on logarithm. Say obi twa de na okokanya na wotena so be 1 minute and 2 afri no first be 10 minutes no ho asem na be de e be basa nti wo hwe na me so bi na be money dem kra mo so atwero say eh sa we say na mo no I don't know, it's not really about the two personalities again. This is conform you know omaya they are completely illegal. They is against the Criminal Offences Act 30 but beyond them enya about them nipa has taken positions in it. When we have minoti, Iran and the US and Tokyo Mokono. Minim Ghana for who follow social media might take size. Say US and Israel a Christian country, which indeed the facts even does not support it because Israel probably about 70% 70 to 75% Judaism. Yes, Jews, Judaism normal practice. But the Ghana for her, one you could see their persuasive sentiment, drawn towards Israel and Iran. But I mean, for my objective way, I mean, sometimes I'm not a fan of Trump. Maybe or be a many but on average, fan holistically, me not fans. I feel say no many settings and PR, but I don't like his style. Obviously, pen style, especially one of the Iran invasion. Like me name any justifiable basis for it. Where the same jurisdiction, also my Iran in nuclear weapon, but you are sanctioning that of Saudi Arabia within the same jurisdiction. Sometimes some of his double standards mean for it, if I'm being very objective. But we go beyond objectivity now. People also use religious lines. Go freely say, before you now support Iran. And now, Christopher now support Israel and the US. And people in Ghana here don't care about the lives that are being lost. One of the comments, US called Bombay school be some crabe. I think there were about 160 or so schoolgirls or movie. Maybe who Ghana for social media no more praise Trump.
And I was so sad. I asked myself, say, where did our humanity go? Because forget about where you stand. Now, who stand and say, gauging from that experience, now I follow a pattern on Iran and US and Obi yet that I say, Kremoni ba, sofu bine Kremoni imam biya semne yomon kwa no. Me I don't believe so. If you are not very careful, gradually can escalate. And Obi, don't be anywhere nipa 10 as start you. What there you can go into the history. Kukumba na number war. Go into the history. Yes, I confirm. You see, we chieftains, yes, we can same way. What they share in Myanmar, for example, Boku enclave. They were very peaceful. It starts with 1 or 2 people. Intimidate me who say police if not no more. For me, I believe it's a step in the right direction. At least one more have sent a message say in terms of prevention of a crime. No, and yet sometimes police is only about being mechanical. No, as I stop, my friend, stop. And it was your friend. My friend, but and you say, open answer with my friend. Are they? Makuni pan answer day. I feel no as I say. Now about how do Jana touch to make us and I'm so having the Beku. Say your touch at all, so the two. We are starting with my friend. No, I believe that it's just a way on person more a de-escalate the potential tensions that can arise from the normally they see. But I agree with Reverend. Say beyond that, we should also separate that potential public order tension a bit in the abano from the crime. Yes, because the act is there. Yeah. The act nankasa there the intention will also be there. The separating from it. Way. I mean, for the optics, to de-escalate, for public, calm, public order. But if there is also a DB also now be who say I don't know a completely illegal and not dear man emrage so for me I think that a well balanced aggregation of the two is what I will push for. Now I
think the internal protocols of the police and should be looked at, because software how was it possible for civilians enter a security installation, possibly move to a police office, pull out an accused person in custody, put a camera on him, slap him, all within the precinct of the police. Completely unpardonable.
I mean, someone who say may borrow example of how people took sides in Iran US war. No? It won't be out of place, and I'm not prejudicing the investigation. Say it won't be out of place. Or no more arrested. So I suppose for now, for all they also took sides on the religious stance. Hey, and you attack your religion, and you have made inside day. I can count. I don't know, and simplistic, but then you this year. I never compensate me draw in attention. They say, "My mind we with me." When it comes to Galamsey, intimate fighting, food security, issue,
a problem.
You can't control
Asempa FM.
Eba helter intimi enhwe ya nkasa hu e no so nanu statistics by ngofo maternal health omo ye de ewu road safety regulation all you need to jump a traffic to buy a Land Cruiser now the kania me no ye de achishim sanitation we are still struggling with it tiesramo adwobreo
religion so be count
say nanu kwa badro ekoto ya bandits sorry tag green ya hwan look at how say GNSM adwobreo the problems that confronts our country are so enormous as at now between Accra to Kumasi still car that car I'm calm that we have opportunity to travel and any serious country be a car in car even in internal roads na collector road dey ketwam kura car that so ye dey car esema car that so ye dey car ye wo krum ha be bia electricity design ye dey enri nti senkofo for madwen course so the impact of the beer na of say United ikura no MPP and this we can't even forgive ourselves. And then we some to hear our muyo say next 4 years so mu lose less and next 2 years so mu lose less automatically onye dwuma bio because he's politically exposed because he dey kwasi kwaten ye lose office no e was say me so me dey me tranche enti look at even how politics has divided us this say we dey be kan wa obi me dey metu kwan ti ka chiro mo me dey basa we dey say be kan dey metu kan na mo busua na kwakoya sam
yes
kwasi you ever know say the tiara me kan sense religion no emeka
I say no
that you know because you say yes so to say yes say they say obi a committed crime na nipa so MPP nti me ko china MPP for be sorry nti mention no because of MPP ni and now I am bolding crofo a omo ya in the name of the political party no ope be be dey adwane afa because on see a chine party be dey ababi dey say your mouth here say religion no ye ma ho kwan ma won megina religious can say stance so emfa make
play the religious card
they be dealing with you as an individual emma kwan ma obi anye saa de enema no the moment I be hadwen say oh asa wo ya aka etia bom me no ya hadwen de entia ma abufu ba ye na ye asombo no e wo police station ne kofa saa problem ne ba na ye kan nipa no bo na som no posifo wa free work afere posifo say ye hwe na chim ye chi ni wie no ena ye hu say o e ho na no wodam ya ye bi 48 hours ye ma ye yi de na ye de ne court say wa remind no abufu be ne woni pam a enkofam because
but so imagine say police for ya na sem we omo say imagine say camps are say omo ye muslims people will also have overanalyze it
say any pan ye muslim and ogina so enam so ye muslim to feel say obi akasa tia na religion and odidi sanse mu na ye punish di pakro no ye punish o ma emma obi so wo mu kura na onya sa adwen say me ye kramoni ana me ye kristoni se che kramoni bramia sabio menya na bone obi ye wo hai wana ko hospital obi sa doctor ni dina
nabi
se wo ye kramoni ana ye kristoni nurse ni o twe duro wo obi sa na samda driver ni o si o you can say a station a okofro ne car
wa chi kwado nya house ni kwame
to obi sa driver ni no why dey sorry we him say ofro car oboko obi tuma ticket oboko car ni ntu just after 7 I didn't I'm sorry last one we answer no mutuka o ye hwan car ni ntu do ye kristo ni o ye hwan ni o kutwa ticket but ye niam e wo hwa ni pai den e te ho asete ye te ye ho ase wonya ye nyame sum emu dada ma ye makwan mo obi me use di ni metal no ho na o committee crime kura na I say
ojani abeshe
say na yamana aye okay na am also obi susu kura me ye na sem di kristodin ananya me di moslemi di to me ho so a menya kwan ba behye ho me nyini pie
unfortunately it affects the people outside unfortunately it affects the people outside omo ye are influenced by and they take sides Iran and US in Tokyo ye tobi so people have taken sides here a guy we bad one what take sides they be or ye brand mobile and Tokyo be am say brand for confirm so so mo wini because of baby ojeji
Dr. Samia
Bremuna on this one mama yakwanya mechia Reverend ne miami nua panyi kwasekwate na wankasa woni atifu nyina mobɔ adwuma yie pa obi woni say me call medical school 6 years na me roommate ekrabodi
oh okay
a friend of Hakim Dauda is our bank hospital na obi na oni me say etore bia na menyana no mane bompaye obi na oni me say ye school na sala bia no amemfi keko sa mark na me ne na ba fie
oh okay
e be di sala because yes ye tie ho ase anya dey ni achi na had Christians and Muslims I think say we have lived you know very largely very peacefully. It do sala time wa man for cry no aduane wo mu fie because one say aduane be buy
say do mo ja chi o me dey bank credit obi
omo che pa obi
o bank
omo che pa me time do ya na obi but yes me say me chiechi anko a na say me je namko ba obi the problem we will face pa at the level of indiscipline CCA obi atwe camera na social media o person trend a person can be na yet ka o followers sani amano ka huntina these problems are arising na I know say the security agencies no they have a Herculean task cyber security National Signal Bureau and a BNI. If more resources need to be committed to their outfits, I think say leadership must look at it because Obi is just too much.
Yeah, the indiscipline in the virtual space
is bad.
Crazy. If we thought in the physical space, you're indiscipline. Online crowd,
bad.
They're terrible.
Very terrible.
Completely.
Very terrible. Just a ubiatre camera no bandela. Opesoke can be keke.
But people seem to think say because or said them and or the camera and the name. You are no one because some of the you could see say will throw caution to the dogs or cut your baby out.
Yeah, free speech.
I can't even understand.
Free speech under the guise of free speech. Obiat me cut your baby. Enra, I saw a lot of comments as well on social media. Among for Lambasi minister, the Honorable Muntakana say, but this is an operational issue a year with the Ghana Police Service. He is the minister, he's in charge of policy.
Yeah.
He does not run the day-to-day activities of the Ghana Police Service. But especially the timing, anyhow quicker, or order IGP or BR to actually arrest the person. On one to social media, now me share how I ya launching into a political football. When Obi a committed crime.
It was actually a religious football. It wasn't really political.
It was
religious football.
The agenda.
Religious mainly, but not political undertones.
But it was unjustified.
Completely.
Exactly. That is the whole point I'm making. That is the whole point. Say the pano according to Bonnie. All the Bonnie no nyina sorry them. Only Bonnie no nyina mosque. Individually wa kanen sem amaya kwache no. Obi so jira baby ono so da kuma no. Akobona so. All the Bonnie no the Bonnie in a personal capacity. So what is the basis for this religious way to say bimo ni na social media obi ni na social media e bi person about trend e person insight certain conversations and no tell obi I still stand by my position say our security agencies have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Now we need to continuously educate. Is the NCC monesa na obi they must come on board. They must come on board because it does appear say a lot more people are getting educated, but a lot more people are becoming more indisciplined.
Yeah.
It does not make sense. Say do na ekɔ school na do na so din say. And no more din say no so more back school. So what is really the issue? Obi finally political involvement na make no. And no me hu say MPP MP. The Honorable Sophie and Okoye de Oho.
So no Okoma bail. He went to stand in.
Send the colleagues of.
Send the colleagues of.
Oh, maybe you are there now.
Sani Manu Obi, Sani Manu. No, Mami Kasa Obi, Sani Manu the issues. Ne ba Sofu. Obi ti yache Sofu bia Ghana. Obekwa ko bail no.
Oh, that's
no, Obi already no. Yaka ho asem sa de no e wo issue dida.
No, because Utie me no interview we.
No,
me ba o. Me no run team for interview. He spoke as a nationalist completely.
Obi,
I mean, if you may have your issues with him, but in the interview, he spoke very well.
Already, you know, say I don't know, but I don't know. See, the impression is being created. They say there is some attack on pastors be Ghana, and oh yes, that is what. It's me, Obi. No, Obi. No, I'm not going too far. I think that the approach sometimes,
but in getting the bail for him,
Obi Ankasa,
but the pastor should be bailed, and somebody would have to stand in.
Yes. Apart from Reverend for no moon MPP for. Lawyers I can't who call it
no me who
videos
and I mean who Kwesibochi. Yeah, that's the two.
And I think one other person but the point I'm making is that Obi Yawadie now who quine. Oh no, you see, Asma American serious. Obi Asma American near Mebu Honoma because any it's only a Canada. Any pastor be Ghana, I will say they're not the pastor for now, sir, and the Kufa Domoche, Pastor Biki can't send me to a president. Man, who reverend for Pastor, yeah. For before go that's okay. You see, I think that he's doing so well. Obi, he's doing so well. But never be on man. Osha the way
I think, sir, if you would criticize him, find something else. And you're the first or come a bail.
Obi,
no, you cannot.
Obi, you see optics. You see, Obi, once the way I critical analysis.
Yes.
The optics, no. So for me,
it feeds into a certain narrative.
It feeds into a certain narrative because already, a certain conversation is going on. Say, Papa na obo so for now so NDC or say cramoni and our boss of us will become crash off no so MPP no and there's an attack on
pastors.
Yes, sadly, it feeds into that narrative, and that is not the case.
Sam,
what you say?
Senka on your software, and Uncle Wokan, coming over your dream say that
in team for your quiet,
but you see, the 70 years, so now me walk quine 70 maka copy or so forth, and I'm a copy and Cadias and Umiano.
Oh, Reverend, oh, the way particular. Obianu niasebo, but no. But the point is that over the period, you are creating a certain way. So don't know.
Never know. The first time
or your software or science politician. Reverend,
or software politician any creation.
It's a matter of fact. It's all the time. Or a certain agenda. Almost every time. It's an involvement yesterday. No, it's true.
And at the Peace Pact meeting, Elvis Free Ankara was there. Reverend Tim Fojo was there. In fact, Omuye photo. Of course. Omuye photo.
Enemy who saw video.
Oh no,
I said you look.
Who was there representing the Christian Council of Ghana.
I'm just throwing questions. Sometimes our involvement, we must be measured because there's already some conversations in the media. Oh yes, now you are feeding into that narrative. What you say? So I don't think that semi person. Uncle Betty will come before Franco. It's a bell there. You yourself do not necessarily need to be there. Uncle. Many are questions grabbing me up. Let's Obi.
What's called political point?
No, what's called any political point. But it will feed into that narrative.
And then you question Elvis na question.
Elvis call.
When the complaining.
And Nasa Bedukobi has not been the subject of any.
Oh, but some
it doesn't fit into this conversation. It doesn't fit into this conversation. We are making a different comparison. We are making a different comparison. Macarthur already know there is already a social media sentiment
around here.
It creates our religious problems. Quarter for efforts to end it because and warranted. Just say in so be any. Now now you want to draw political lines into it. What you say? Political religious lines. Now I don't think that yesterday it was so yes sir. Other people could have done it. So that's
fine. I mean, say Dr. Samia, we say Obi, please ask lawyer Kwesi Kwarteng if he still remembers Maxwell and cancer. Tell him I am proud of him looking at where we started from. I used to host him on my political show in Nungwa. Now go show Nungwa. I think I online radio. That's the guy. We say Obi. This issue at hand has absolutely nothing to do with whether one is a Christian or a Muslim. We have coexisted for decades and will continue to coexist. This is about an irresponsible individual who assaulted a citizen of this country while he was handcuffed and in police custody. Once a person is arrested and placed in handcuffs, the police service assumes a duty of care and responsibility for his safety and humane treatment. So the fundamental question is this: how was a civilian able to assault another civilian who was in police custody? How did we get here as a country? This is not about religion or politics. It is about the rule of law, human dignity, police responsibility, and accountability. Charles Niteko Tego, Ewa Tantra Hills. and or the way about Edase. We say Obi. Ask Charles what's his take on Apostle Owusu Bempah's decision to make peace with the chief imam after the attempted attack on his church by some Muslim youth. Shouldn't he have just let the Ghana Police Service handle it? Koku Anyidoho has shared some insightful thoughts today. Godfred Adoa. And say, please ask Doctor what Elvis Efree Ankara was doing at the peace mediation today. Godfred Adoa. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, Papa. Let me see the other messages we have here. Where's Obi? I try to stay out of issues relating to religion because I believe it has been used to destroy peaceful nations. What has united us as Ghanaians over the years is our remarkable religious tolerance and the strong social and political bond we share. I do not know what is fueling this potential threat. But whatever it is, the earlier we addressed it, the better for all of us. This looming danger must be nipped in the bud before it's too late. Let us not forget that extremists are aggressive and right next door. Let's do what is necessary now. Jomo, Pokwase Festus, and Odiwe, but Jomo Yadase. This one says, okay, let me see. Okay, I'm for ascend questions. Emi musa software about in Sambia, the software penny ekai software. Ha minim say Onoabe responded there. That's his choice. But we say Obi, Ghanaians are tolerant and very accommodating, so no fears. In Konyake, some countries are also very tolerant until one irresponsible comment it threw BBA haywire. Obi, good evening to you and your indefatigable crew. Ghana Sweeto, if crime is committed, an assault for that matter, an IGP can ignore the law and call both sides for dialogue, then I still stay Ghana Sweet. Alhaji Aminu Ewa Begro and on the way. Alhaji, yeah, that's it. Alhaji seems to agree with Reverend Charles Owusu. This one says that Obi, with all due respect to Reverend Charles Owusu, okay, Bennett A. Danswaya was so North. I think it's in line with other messages. And Omunine reference recent comments be so for Owusu Bempah and Meki. We say Obi, let Reverend Charles not gaslight us into thinking that he loves religious tolerance than the people he is criticizing. What haven't we heard from his head pastor? Abeku of Crispo City. So we say, Obi, good afternoon. May I ask if what Reverend Owusu Bempah said, not to Asante from Chira, okay, until there, I'm in Tome when I'm in fancy hakaka. Now, meba software, so I don't know if software is minded to want to address issues. Omunina software penny ekawa, sorry. If you want to address it, you have the floor. And yes, idea we'll move to NPP. No, the Omunina reference here, or car say, my way, I'm the president, or may you Otoma MPP, I'm about the, sir, comments now make you was already Sunday.
And you may be topic we encounter.
And non-count, that's true.
And most so, Asem say died to the Rano.
Yeah.
And Teo Chamiano.
Yeah.
Me soft penny, Prophet Owusu Bempah. I'm a Donald Penasem, respecting. I'm a genity. Me nim do Yamedene. It will not be fair. I mean, soft penny, my veterans say. Me babe discuss it, needs some okay. But the evidence is, ya wada and right train me. Or sign Ekosai.
Okay.
A chair names some more kind of Asim.
Okay.
Mobia who say, so because I said, Prophet Owusu Bempah at time, Gramofua, one can't say the other, one can't answer that. Because you see, Salai, what Papa you be a which an idea only. Na me kosran. Ye call na Prophet Uchi as well feel. Ya one say Papa a on board most of the in Crawfordibia. say what the owner maba. If that was the first time I mean who said obidi bibi abrano. O man asofo no bi bomb empire or no di kan.
No idea
kan. I most emfo na my den o
machi bi.
Aduane ankasa crowd the question crowd oni. There no crowd oni. There I was a bit surprised. Now me who say o pair brand na den asem. Who say o call TI amadia.
As in school.
As school.
Okay.
Ni so call in Mozambique for school. He never and he has never said say or time Muslim for no Muslim for Asempa baby or disagreement with the past government. The past government him for only MPP4
yes.
And in maybe a course and our can the Yahudi sabi Hano Asama Esium. I wouldn't want to repeat Asempa or Kaibia, and I think that. And I'm saying, no, Baba Chimusu, MPP in general, MPP form in an or common system. But a nipper binuma would do a moya idea or common system. If he said, United, I am an issue where a bad watcher say, the old fees be a war dream, and you know. Over 7 times, repeated the same thing at the end. Like I said, service of you, yet to move and quit.
That's fine.
If he said, Sabi, Asempa Swa, you had to tell them, Yamen charge it. Yeah, sorry, no. I don't need to say this, but maybe I can say, oh, share percentage wise, MPP and this year. MPP for those which NDC4. Because of maybe a bit. Yeah. In the bed, you say, on one number, I want to say a MPP4. Now, I say, your time MPP4 now, the answer. A BBC, say BBC, and so, yeah, BBC
NCB. That's fine. Question officer will come.
Say, Emily said, Reverend Casano or reference the fact said that Yaudi Kakraho and Obi or Yaudi Biano. Say our rim, say our manual. No matter how it's expressed, you have to take it as a good feedback. Now, the Equinipa credit now resolve. I don't think say is within my pay scale to sit on radio and talk on behalf of the party. Sebia yemfanche, but as a jidini, me mako papa makuni fi be imprensa. And I'm about now sorry to be imprensa as imprensa. Intinyenche opama Asempa ne Daniel ne interpreter. Se me na ye case ya guta for case bia ne he's a lawyer. A guy to tintin with judge. Guy na and when we was papa ka wo chirema was end day. I'm so with there. I know friend no say was uja ba got bombo na me say na so ya wuntimi nchire no mani bi. Nti I think say on the basic you said me Christian no. Me the reference what the Lord's prayer says. Also give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. So for Uzubempa what we ask same me kwezi kwati amede mitie timide they are kuma kwasru bia no etoda ye kasa de ebuo kwan so ne ahobrase se bi enya hwekro no vote and wo nipa ba ko mienu so mo yede edinachi and obi a odi ya obi a odi ya no kasa bia yo obi a o give room for resolution. Obi odi ya kasa bia na no ken dia me frɛ ya me kasa mu se kofo baba so ne ade so okay but meaning your party for any BCA, I say, you see, take it from this side. Obi odi ya obi a o kasa ho obi a yo obi a o give room for the dispute to be resolved. Obi on person obeka ho asem no obeya ho no akodi ne nsam one. To me dey me hu say a feedback for we the new patriotic party to act. Now I have confidence. Say leadership we say manu susum na so say nya omo mpokura na ya to abawi a omo ebeyi omo bia no omo ne candidate no me dey me wogide say ensese bia ne nkomo e wachire bia e wo se yedi na koma e ba form na bia dwato bia wo ho bia no I have that confidence be true na se say dey as Christo need dey me the message say the yesu dey chair no ono so nya dey fan chair
that's it Sami say we dey won ka bi
oh there we dey say me dey make kan na maka say we have to tone down na ne mebu ono ma
no kwasem kwesi ama me ho adwiri because for the past I think it's Sunday no but no me a social media person because of some enya no credit activity this and when jana me pese me ko ho na me hwe nkofo mu forward videos edi mama ya na ya mi emhihie na ebia no odi jiri sese yenya ni padodo na ema umkasa sele minia ekuma kasa ya ababeto edi asomdwe beba edi nkamu beba obi edu baby yesu wote yawo countiem seja adejina wa power me ndi eni pay and if say ya de war na wan si we ya yepia so yete yawo ba ntina say obi unfortunately obi to ne do mu na say on sahye ho na say otianye
ye fewa
di be na ansakra woda sote so ugina obi ka ho na so otomu pe na okope obi eden agina because if for that your work no osusu no so de kwasi kai so bibia kaka papa na je trade
okay
because na yesi bi asem bi ani fi na onyamesofo no so bi o sorry ana o kan bibia no di yenti ase
okay
o yi nipa
okay
o nyanyame o nyame den akoa enti se o de nyame su atade hye na okasa yete sa na ni pesu enso so baso a okasa yete
yes
the most important thing is say me na mo be say me no question be fra ka jem say o Charles ade a wo ye mani anye ho me say say ade na me ye me say pa cho titi ono na nima de kra maye na enya nchichi mu na mbe chichi mu na via ko fa sem for den aba na ja yakoye nim ti eni pa die whatever that has happened they can want some ye na sabi ade ba ko amaka ho asem me fi say yenyi influence say unso ye wa asem ene ye wo sabi obu ha wotan nipa no sa tan asem ba me am tan asem me tan nipa ana de nipa na kan so no say o kana say wan hwe a o de bi be ka ho achen de o ye den o kan I've seen people saying say oh papa be mpa say o ewura ba omia eye kraboni nti on hwe ma ne meye president da it is never true say o ye kraboni nti o hwe ma ne be cry and see that na sabi you na mpa ya no kobo ma ewura joma ama no ba de Christopher ngwa na ejuma ngrabo fon ka ho
president kwa say nyame na yi nti o di kire wa no ba beka
enti say sabi you say nyame kra da na di kire na say on ne beba de na obeya abaka so ntimi ma ne de e ma ne mma the moment yes specific thing be a see na or address not because all the man focus on this religion and then make say my fa religion me hye same be mu asem da one say ka na yaka ya ka wi a na say ba say religion ho asem so na be ba na be ka ho asem ya ka ho asem ti bi say ya kwesi kan me ni asem titu bi ade na me hye boss say enema be fine
but so for Charles who soon yet and can we Kwame Sefa Boateng say Obi this conversation needs to be expanded to cover continued attacks on traditionalists by Christians. Almost every day you would hear this comment Abosomsom yenkwasiasom. Last time I checked, every Ghanaian has the right to worship his or her religion. Also, the actual Bible. No. Anyways, Dr. Samiaye, minim MP4 regional elections who will be kafa.
Oh, Michelle ne bi banka kwasi shase ananka mehu de enko be kan
wo start wo se ozo
Debi e wo na we mo election me enya election enti mo na ka wo shase
I think it's fair.
No onya lupus ponche
Debi o mention o MPP election o be there ana say o mo election
I'm going to bash that go now. That's what last sound bite Obi
yes.
Regional elections my friend free say no crane ye to presidential election me make it personal pledge who say presidential primaries it was very heated and tense and I told myself say right after the presidential primaries even as way of building me personal integrity me stay off from any other election and me kai bra chama to be friend me say me leading the communication team and I'm a part of the communication let me put it that way and me catch with the book so me pese on churches me far from friend me am of Andy and I'm a friend Charles Forsen so usually asem cheme so me tie advice free
nipa mienu miensa ho ansa na ma fine average no akire unu ma sem serie me ho na ade be chena man list aba no ofre me ana ozi kwasi wo de se communication also nya e say me do aka honorable adwasafo mu na mo ye head of police na me say na so we from fire to fire one man ko bia ho say wo so ni ma bia me free ba as police affairs we so na katifu na ana me fa for free na kola andi na me say andi wadaroma o papa free so de maka honorable sara adwasafo no wo hu ba bia me gina timesero manenya boko nya dai emame uhia bibia said any other aspirant here be mo bia na within me means amede meye but I want to stay out so that I settle into the party kakranka because it is not in dispute so I support Flabber no winning na some way somehow it's just like all animals are equal but there will obviously be some who are more equal than others or he need any papaya day etiase media anyanesa but then na dey aka ho abom I didn't take any interest from national a book council and sometimes I even feel my word has been overrated obi any who on fa phone dey emfrɛ me kwesi be boa ha kwesi be boa communication am say na dey say me kwa madwuma na say me kasa na kasa the scan mu to so page my Friday aye so what I've been doing is have been sitting behind the fence there are people I admire somebody like Kuka our Santa region say I've had the opportunity to meet him very fantastic man in human relation top notch I've also had the opportunity to meet Papa Kokofu. Also strength your communication. You follow at least I mean for the chairmanship and I do my young cook kasi a Jantua first vice. Also know a Ken coordinator and by virtue of that we had a working relationship. On unquan minimum no first vice but on a personal principle no me catch him who say mean take his size. Say many a bang about studio order. The first time I contested for National Youth Organization, me na managing no. But onumpoko yemi nua enya nche no ma tweme ho asre ne se na daro me boku aso onya dey onko nanim because of the principle I hold se me ba bia me gye dey mesra ye nkabom ye social media so we ba omia nipa ye se ba omia betimi ni we ye adwuma ye so ntimi ni we nya adwuma emwa eno na me ni me yonko bi di nkomo na me say assuming with that admitting it is true which is not true in the first place na say it is eno ntimi ni me nya adwuma na betimi ma adwuma ene de entitimu ne mpapa mu ne de eba ti say we ni we gina ha no medem hu say you see those things obi na kra say we can end me film but it doesn't have to be so patently obvious obi support to Dr. Baumia o gina ha ye fa say bia chairman ko kan eyidi o gina we had day obefa phone afa obi afrenze o the way na Dr. Baumia so bit na de adwuma those ones are acceptable. But say, yeah, no radio, so TV, so I prepare whole lesson. Yeah, then they made them who say, and Fankabo behind the Emma. Already, people have their own disagreement on the top down. Yeah, right now, whether you disagree or you do not disagree, the issue has become moot. Won't mean to you is it, yeah, saying in the bed, they back home. Timmy Mestre, a book council, and your home Brazil council. And kaboom and a they in here and so that we also don't abuse the name of the candidate. Now if you watch now we now compare reconciliation but whatever is happening Obi is a phase every party goes through. The only difference is how the party is able to learn faster and come together and build unity. Now I have that confidence say they are presidential yes ajo Sana regional also be share the ebejo. The advantage we have in our party is say penifo ye dey ewom. The advantage we also have in our party is say ebresa ye dey ewom. Timi de me wogide sen kakra and most importantly Ghanaians are not going to judge us primarily based on how our party looks but how our abino or tie dwemono one more promises and how well they've been able to deliver on it. Usually, so one steady Ghanaian terrain. Of course, they look at whether or not the political party is ready. But if there was any time that MPP probably was not ready on the perception wise, and 2016, let's see, we need lesson. Okay, guys, I Brenda, a chairman, I said, goodness, so ne, your pamo, your executives, the party looks so bad. Yes, sir. Brenda, buying or tear Gemono, 1 to 2 normal, you know. Ghana for chairs say, be so for before. Indeed.
the most important thing is me Sam Beckers, and I'm throwing a challenge to him. The conversation should not be so much of MPP because most of them have election. Now no I say you know ambassador bond here Mako file petition. Mo petition we file against mo obi the petition kwa say can oppose na mo oppose mo support to yate. We dey mo dey da mo anim so ye dey eba. But they should focus on the promises that they gave to Ghanaians. Yes, Ghanaians are not going to judge in 2020 based on how we have organized ourselves, but it will be more on how the promises, deliverables, are good against the promises. For me, that should be the focus of the conversation.
So for now, they also say, great Accra,
so contest, just also on contest election. So contest election, me support 100%.
Julius Debra. Okay.
Ti me Asempa ojuyi na ana mita huni Pentecost 7 su.
Pentecost ne pa ma.
Kama. Ti papa be will be a we me chiao. Sana. Oyelda. Sana the ba MPP mu.
Onye elder or Pentecost.
Onye elder. Any on kwani skeni onye elder Pentecost.
I take strong exception.
No, but it's good for Sikafo to also be part of leadership of the party. There's nothing wrong with it, Obi. It's not on any prejudice. I'm telling you. No, but there's nothing wrong.
It fits into a certain narrative, and people think that Pentecost, no matter our lifestyle, no,
Obi, but the church should be bold to defend that position. Say there is nothing wrong for Sikafo to hold on with such positions.
But it cannot be something the church should be proud in. No.
Because there's nothing wrong.
I'm not saying there is something wrong. But at least I'm here, but it is not like a church policy say, "Muwo local assembly." Obinya ska kakra yes obe ya sorry.
But the bend sentence but when you scan out subaya.
Now the
of course.
It's very fanka ho no kwani sikani a ma hu se ni subaya onye da.
Yes.
Me wo nuanom ni ayonkofo bebre e wo MPP.
Okay.
So the doctor Ohi, so Dr. Kobe Bia NDC me support 100%.
And our core deputy national communications officer. We winning at it.
Yeah, winning no. Na Osha in MPP no. Obi say you roll boy.
Yeah.
In fact, there's an koko no post cra. But me share the Ekosiisen On Asempa no post no oko. Because I seem say he's contesting against himself. That's on one contest at Tiano. Obako. Of course, so about party so attractive.
Yeah.
Because only my dear Makwa Mr. Brady, I'm a bomb pine say, a baby bebo be winning, Munya absolute majority. Saying Yamia Mamuna some bed your pa at your how wedding, Brian. Did you see a chain baby? Next elections, no, Yantrena and Yamanye. Ekosiisen region. Chairman Kujo. Now, Okot number 2. I'm surprised that he pay me winning number 2. Okot number 2. Ekosiisen region Chairman Kujo mewa.
Yes.
Asante's on where say?
Minimum do there. How they two.
Yeah.
Asante's any interest or?
I mean, any interest, yes, sir. Chairman Kujo. Kokofu ya me offer. The main denying us. Chairman Kujo, Obia. Na ho fama ne ni pasu. But I am one said the because of Nipa Panti. Yeah. Hackman,
yes.
Also no offer. Yeah. Over a chair you marry. Osha ni soon in a ban. Didn't say we free Nasia on your papa. Eti Chairman Kujo, well, a first one, second time I walk. Party the Bishop and Munyam, so better by the Amano. What call me a region, Suswa, Bono East. A brand here come with the DC. Irakufa the pain so.
Okay.
Your friend Peter Mensa or contested for secretary position.
Oh, okay. Regional secretary.
Regional secretary position. Yeah, on Trabamana or Betty Bomb party. Me, I did about one MPP for him say 4 regions almost zero seat. 5 regions 0 seat. Now, for be saying could do so almost uncontested. For one time, you could do. Minimum do crop on them. I did any one. You could do some more. And you have Bono East, a 11 seat, almost 1.
Yes.
Almost 10. Bono so almost 11. Almost I can say.
Bono is here. I say Omuni seat.
Omuni seat. And so quite 0 seat.
Bono by Abronyo.
0 seat.
We are 1
seat.
So 11.
One a kind of
Damwa.
Almost 11.
Why had drop one? a German off and a German day. It's a drop side or
German off.
Now
we hear said I see soup was a bonga say pampam. And this is for see boom from me. Now say almost share party for fra.
It is executive in Uncle.
Oh, me dear me some MPP na me 12 ani bidia nka from a slow national level. Free national kusi paga. You go say obi ba kokraka.
Existing executive.
Me na nka so some penny ma yedia. E say obi akọ. Omo share party the foforo.
National for ni.
Obi anko. O train the baby. Kai atete. Nyame aya adom ohura sinchen so o twan me share ka na osan otrem na de akoto ka na to atwere bi. Enti me feel say party ni pedi ye dia. So mo to ba e de ma nfa foforo a ayi woni eden. E ba no. Wodim say me wura say John na me nenam. Obi. Yes. Say all baby mo lose in election.
Yes.
Wodim de ntia. Yes o ga so de Akufo de be call Jubilee House. But when Timan Fanam come. But meanwhile 2012 elections no na MPP ko court say omo winning elections no. Mewa.
Yes.
In 2013. Enti na wo ka de na ke say the ade omo digina so yi Sir John, I'm for the currency and free one. Naka Slanka, and you can some giants in a son. Because the party is so winning there. I didn't control our makers of unity and China because when Timothy party and could you be house. Nemo says, I Nipano, Krana or no Abatuano. Sabi, Obi, O Timmy Koyama party in court challenge, Abano or court of Granny, say, ye free wardia. And the why we potono. I didn't tell officers and could be. Why are we poto? And Timmy Fisa say, almost a party. Na party ni bese aya kono biem because look obi say okoboy ono kasakra ono mrante kwa okobi e mari kwa wonamu bi mpanyifo okoso a wonamu bi na sa nipa yi yese ye mpe no because mate say ogina ho as neutral person say kwesi gina ho yi say men support obi because me person me win am tin kan nipa dodo nyina abomti. Yes, Sadia one support to the system candidate.
What to be that?
Completely useless.
The same thing we use against Council. Says one support to. I don't get it.
Completely useless.
We are Shanty regions here. Me am offer Kufu, offer Mechiano, may wishing it well. Catch them so elections. Now we hear any cook issue so and then you brise, or your party name. But the me yana on who say your move can't say, yes, why you so support to system candidate neutral. Or neutral, you know, my trouble man. Sa perception ede e wo. Na mo ye na say wi a, be say say. Na ne na ba na mo so mo person be win no. Kwan be number for some be winning. Because obi, e chi kokwa say ni ma. Sa wo so penny pa no. Na ntimi ne nya adwuma dia. Na ba to de ope.
Ni vote no ope.
Yeah, ne campaign de ope. Ba ko for so nchi damfo. Enti me feel say sa ne ma na manfo bi di Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia din nam. No mo keka kan say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say ontimi ni we nya adwuma. No betimi ni we ya adwuma. No ontimi ni we nya adwuma. No betimi ya adwuma no. Enya bibia no mo yi o. Utu koti wo na oyema onya hwe o. Yefu ne be o ya.
Eso te de wo yema.
Utu koti. Obi tu koti anas etu ya na de wo oyema. Bibia no be yo.
Okay.
Ba oyemu ne be yo ya.
Be yo ya.
To wa do nsa hwe yema oyem be yo ya. Ti de mo ye no mo ye sa be wi mo party na mo tete no. Because you see, if the party is weak, elections will expose you.
Yeah.
When your party is weak, general elections will expose you. But your control be we are normally I don't know say candidates no dey anymore na only blame ni na dem. But if the party is weak, candidates no dey anymore no. Executive
position now.
And me feel say madwin mu no. Enipa ni bi wo ho a eti se okoboy no minimum that region so say minimum confidence and minimum.
No, but the quality
okoboy dem so be happen as them.
Yeah, but the quality of okoboy no. Why would any delegates say
no, but ebe demonstrate
okoboy ba be gina regional chance men toma no how?
Yes, no neutral. Yes, no neutral. Presidential prime minister.
If you go be the chairman no be the
aka obiabo. On fantastic man.
Me amenya pipi ni kwa so man toma na nke ebeko demonstration. How? Say ono kwa me hunu say young man so city ni
ono obunipa
say you want to
brain I mean challenge
achijeje bi anim ti ya ye wa nyina doctor na eto abato amokoboy
no for okoboy dem
no abato man
me starting the campaign
also beto amokoboy
because onim asa greater crowd me na me see me take size me nim other person no what I say enya ha na mbete say wo say Alfred boy me nim no okoboy nkwa na nipa
didn't call council of elders.
For the party in the
region.
Yeah, I think
it's send the Kabum and to me, some to great Accra. Okuboy first me nimnoa bibia ba metima me one number metima friend
enti we no mamon konko mistake bia me ka say we dey fancy na me koja me offer tamale na re-election no and the musa say na everybody hear him yakoba bia say don't be kasa say offer kasa dey yati dada aka dey aka
2014
o say aka no ntina make kasa do say ani toda na say otwena say ma yes say dey to aba ma me ka kire MPP for say as I say you move from that
beyond that
sikajiji ntina ye to aba ma for na en to aba ma omo mbitima ye party ni yi because so people here opposition
a vibrant
party
opposition
ne ho odin na empenifu wo mu service bi wo mu ka bia eduru mu nsem bi wo ha ye kan dem ye kan abonte because JB dan kwa ka baby nyame fa ne currency na ndi for some contest election na mani mi rasa John na offer you were saying katia chama me chana pa chama papa o si koju akura yi wo muja wo na dia na mo kwa ya ma ko fa wo yi ne so de abai koju munya akọ o se waka amate yan contest bi because ye chi abrante bi ko bi an na ho me money din that time 2012 on elections and I kiki and I hear I don't call and they appointed him say John Fafun say ya we ye pedida ye dada we are matching ye be so anko for be go be de keke we no call baby now we I am on yourself sometimes you hear something for now you will feel as if casa behind the
Obi na say time so ma say lady aba Obi o ma me ka be Obi okay em say Dr. Bawumia and Mpenufo nye ready say on 2028 election
over home
because Obi the reverend kanyi na kire say em say party unity nya dia a priority of the MPP because Obi yes list bi aba e wa Ashanti region especially a one list of one about me abetimi ni o ma ye adwuma ani o montimi ni o mo ye
by fact list are making round
sir but menti statement bi are from Dr. Bawumia Kachiu because who ye leader I was say anka by now this statement ba bontin na you who position say o de MP before now no be say animal no so divisive politics no so but I say statement by up to now no kire say
well, I'm told Gideon has come out and said in free let's be in free
na me dem who say we no but the point is that at least the commentary no suggest say the Ekosiise no they are not really perturbed about it but I don't think say it is good for a political party that wants to win power because I don't know yes be no so emia na nipa no do so politics they are numbers if one party the impression is being created sir mame kasa so one party say sir enyefe at the end of the day when I will say ube win until we be from enyefe and Obi whoever wins the Ashanti region especially what will be the campaign message
the party go say
so I'm interchange 8 years moment bi anya NDC buy
so vogalam say me
ye go so ayeye Obi kayetia market phase 2 Ekosiise ye ho adwuma Crowfrom ye ho adwuma many e-blocks and sa chairman no be win Ashanti region what really will be the campaign message I know say it will be a complete waste of time the ebeba bia no 2028
yeah monso ya kan e Kumase
ina Obi eti we de enya de results papa bia be fi mu aba
Asempa FM so